Counts as something.
So, is everyone ready to go on that note?
Yes.
Okay. The stardate is 60230. The Achilles has arrived in the Alcaran star system, a hidden star system just beyond the edge of the Shackleton Expanse, and has discovered a world devastated by some cataclysm. As the ship had attempted to enter into higher orbit, something tried to pull the ship into the planet. And there's always music.
Yeah, it's playing.
Okay, I just didn't hear.
At which point the Achilles was able to evade and escape the attempted body slam of the ship, and is at medium range currently. You have reached out to the planet in an attempt to figure out what exactly is going on down there beyond what the sensors have told you, and the Admiral has sequestered himself in his quarters to make a variety of calls, or so he says.
So he says.
We begin first on the bridge, as Captain Pent had relayed the order to attempt to hail the surface. But Ryloff gets no reply from anyone on the surface of the planet.
Channels are
as an
open,
update,
sir.
sorry. An update for Lieutenant Commander Aza. There have been some casualties that have come into sickbay. Most people are just spooked and shaken. And there was a red alert. I think you guys are sitting at yellow alert right now. But no one's really briefed the medical bay on what's going on. All that's happened is that a bunch of casualties. There was a red alert, then a yellow alert, and then a bunch of casualties rolled in.
Okay, well, in that case, I will spend my time treating the casualties as they come in and worry about gaining info later on.
You may give me a reason plus medicine difficulty of 1 to reflect how much you're able to learn about what happened from the injuries, or what could have happened.
Okay, I have a focus in empathy. Can I use that to get the patients to talk to me a bit and reveal what they know?
Sure. You could use presence instead of reason if you like. On
Oh,
that basis.
that
You're
works
talking
for
to the
me.
patients.
All right, and I will give you 1 threat.
Oh, it's a 2-threat game, in case people weren't already aware. Counselor, you're able to determine that it would seem the ship went through a rather dangerous procedure and navigation that resulted in the shields being torn asunder, the hull of the ship being scored, basically revealing the crystalline underhull. And a good portion of the ship was saved by the efforts of the hoplites, who basically surrounded most of the crew and basically provided personal shields. Even you were kind of shielded in your own way, but you weren't sure what was going on, other than it was a red alert and you were told to get down by the guys with the big shields and the rifles. But it would seem that something rather, whatever this was, probably would have done extensive damage to the crew, but thankfully all that's happened is that they are just spooked.
Alrighty then. Then, as a counselor, I will do my best to psychologically help the people be less spooked about this, because I assume we're going to need them back in action sooner than later.
There were some people. Once you're able to get back to the med bay, you're actually able to learn that there was some emergency medical procedures done for some officers and one of the ambassadors, I believe. But they seem to, by the time you get there, everything's been stabilized. So it's more just talking people through and getting them to kind of come to grips with what's going on, because you're still under yellow alert. The ship's still near a dangerous, or in a dangerous situation.
Alrighty then, I will do that.
But yes, Lieutenant Ryloff, I believe you're trying to say something before I rudely spoke over you.
I apologize.
It wasn't you. You're fine.
Okay.
So channels are open, sir, but we are receiving no reply or hint of communication back. At least not that I can tell.
Are we open on all frequencies?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'll stand up out of his chair. This is Captain Pend of the U.S.S. Achilles, here on behalf of the United Federation of Planets and the Admiral Trailblazer, an Alcaran who has led us here for talks with both the Alcaran and the Aldemona. Please respond.
Give me Insight Command difficulty 2.
Take a threat.
Sure.
Would you take strategy and tactics? As in, it's a possible tactic that they may have disabled their communications relays?
I'll take it as a means of process of elimination.
Oh, fish.
Thinking about the massive casualties that they've suffered as a planet, it is likely whoever that some of their leadership has been injured or killed, and those what remains of their infrastructure as a society is very inwardly focused. They are likely unaware that you're even out here because they're concerned with whatever it is that's going on the planet. Like they could probably, like someone like there's probably a panel somewhere that's beeping, and either someone's trying to pass it up the chain of command, or no one's heard it.
Except the tractor beam that tried to grab us.
Yeah. Which
Lieutenant
implies
Allen,
somebody is paying attention. Someone or something is paying attention to you. But...
Aye, sir. Yes, sir.
I want you to generate an energy pulse. Not anything destructive, just large enough of a ping to get them to notice us.
Any particular frequency or energy type? What you want us to try?
Out of character,
Probably just start
Yeah.
in the visual spectrum and go from there.
yeah. Like
Got
the character would know what to say. That the player is like words.
Give me control engineering difficulty 2, assisted by comms engineering, as you're trying to reorient the communication system in some way that can draw attention.
Tinkering, as I'm kind of sweeping in the spectrums to find which one might work.
Sure, you certainly could do that, you monster.
Take a threat. Do I have any traits that might come in hand?
Oh. Your difficulty has increased to 3. You are indecisive.
Of course.
But beyond that, not really.
Take 2 more threat.
Sure.
The ship.
Works better if I move this map somewhere I can actually see it. That'd be helpful to me. Here we go. Right off, you're finally getting responses from at least 3 locations. on the planet.
Receiving multiple responses requesting identification on each.
Send the identification of what I communicated to each of them. See what responses we get.
Better, identify ourselves to them and try to get who we are talking to.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like, because if one of them happens to just be some random farmer, it's like, nice talking
Yeah,
to you,
exactly.
but not the most helpful in this situation, bud.
We have 2 separate comms control and 1 comms master control, sir. Are those individual names or location names?
It's the identifier it's translated as a proper name. So it's either a person or a place.
Mm-hmm.
Or God, maybe, but
I can put the miners on standby while you talk to the master control, sir.
Please do.
On screen.
An emblem of a multicolored flag appears on the screen. Those specific colors being a silver stripe, a red stripe, a white stripe, and a green stripe. And the flag kind of flutters in vision. And then what appears to be a Roman letter A, or Arabic letter A, I should say, appears on screen. This is Alu Comms Master Control. Re-identify yourself, please, alien craft.
I am Captain Pend of the U.S.S. Achilles of the United Federation of Planets. We have been brought here by Officer Trailblazer to begin talks with the Alcaran and Aldemona people. We have sped here on the understanding that you are under attack and here to render aid.
Registry number?
I give the ship's NX.
NX 22376. Boop. All right, 22376. Be advised that at present we're in the middle of a planetary emergency, details of which control here has not been fully informed of. Do you see any hostile ships in the system? Our sensors currently aren't working.
Not of enter, but we were informed by Trailblazer that there may be cloaked vessels. We will do a more detailed scan and report. Ops. Sensors.
Yes.
Scan for cloaked vessels.
I did that last time, and I was told that there were no cloaked vessels in system. And I presume it hasn't been long since I made that
It's
scan.
only been a few minutes.
Yeah. So, still no cloaked vessels, sir. I'm keeping an eye on it just in case.
As confirmed, still no cloaked vessels.
I mean, I guess GM cloaked
Yep.
vessels.
No, nothing's changed on your scope.
Okay, yep, nothing's changed. GM didn't make me roll, so.
Uh, 22376, is the barrier around the system still up?
Yes, we passed through it at an extremely fast speed and took impact. It is still intact and working.
Stand by.
Whoops.
The communication channel cuts.
Comms,
God damn it.
try and get that line back. If not, put us through to the next one.
I'm guessing they're not going to pick up again.
They're not broadcasting anymore.
Yeah. Alright. Rabu comms control then.
As you pull it up, a red banner flutters on the screen, displaying a roaring fire on its face, and then the letter R appears on screen. This is Rubicom's control. Identify yourself, please.
Same spiel as before. Captain Penn, Achilles, Federation of Planets, Trailblazer.
What are you doing here?
We're here for diplomatic talks with the Alcarans and the Aldemona.
You picked a real funny time to visit.
Of which we sped up because we were under the understanding that the planet was under attack. So we're here to also render aid.
I would switch you to Alu Comms Master Control, but they're not broadcasting right now. But let's make use of you. Currently, I'm going to give you some coordinates to a part of the planet. You will see on your scopes a city floating on water. Don't worry, it is not sinking. It is supposed to be on the water. We could use any assistance you could send down. We are going to authorize any small craft you have, as well as any transporters you have for the emergency. We have very many wounded. Do you have hospital services on your ship?
We have a med bay and we have medical staff and security personnel with medical training.
So you're not a hospital ship?
Not exactly, but we can still render aid.
All right. Yeah, you can. All right. We'll set up a location for you to coordinate with emergency services here with the Admiralty. We'll get into position, and I'll transfer you over to the appropriate channel.
Understood. It's penned out. Lieutenant?
The tractor beam. Might be worth asking them about it.
What's the tractor beam that tried to pull us into the planet? Could you explain that?
Say again, 22376. What are you talking about?
When we approached the planet to try and communicate initially, some type of beam tried to pull us into the planet.
Did you get a location?
Onto the planet.
Did you get a location from where it came from?
Did we get a location?
We did.
From a large structure on the planet in the center of one of the major continents.
Stand by. What?
Obviously, we're working with less information than you have, so we just need something to work with.
I don't mean to insult you. I'm just trying to gather information. Did you fire on the planet or deploy any ordnance on the surface of the planet?
Negative.
Anything like that? Well, what you just described is the palace security system, but unless you attacked us, your Starfleet vessels are logged as friendlies. They shouldn't have attacked you.
We quite literally entered the system at high warp, took a massive hit, fired out probes into the system under Trailblazer's recommendation to find any cloaked vessels, found none, approached and reached out for communications.
Yeah, there's no reason for them to have attacked you. I don't know why they did that. I would try to raise comms master control, but honestly, your ship is more equipped than we are right now. I am working with maybe 2 channels. The rest are clogged. My entire screen's clogged up with all the other transmissions for the city. I'll try to hook you in through us, and maybe you'll get in through a different channel. Something's going on. I don't know why they attacked you. They shouldn't have, though.
Well, we can deploy people first whilst trying to communicate with the palace. If need be, we can also deploy there.
Well, the problem is if that I don't know why they attacked you in the first place. If you get into range again, they might attack you again. But
Well, for now, let's
This
do one
floating
thing.
city, what's its coordinates related to the palace? We might be able to use an approach that wouldn't overlap the airspace.
yes, I'll give you. Assuming the secondary systems aren't on, which, given how damaged we all are, I don't know if they are or not. I can. Oh wait, I can put you in our airspace. What am I doing? Making this harder on us than I need to. Hold on. All right. Sending you coordinates now. This will put you within our security net, and I've already flagged you as a friendly, so I'll stay on the line in case anything goes strange, and I can warn you ahead of time. But everything, my board works, so there's no reason for us to attack you.
Understood. Con, take us into position. Commander Thoralic, can you put together teams for assistance from the first location?
Yes, sir.
We did have Alu master control, but we lost contact with them. That
Yeah,
was
it
the
must be
first
something
big
to do with this interference I'm fighting through. I've lost over half our subspace channels to this anomaly that hit the entire planet. I don't know what's doing this. It's not us, though, whatever it is. Or at least I hope it's not us. And besides, they have more proper facilities. Maybe the attack hit them harder than it hit us.
We should note that the three signals that we did get, being the first communications yours, and we also, I believe, we received a signal from a mining situation.
We have Rubu, Alu, and Viru are the three communications we have. Or had. We only have Rubu and Viru now.
All right.
So it's
So nothing from Albu or Kanu. That's... Well, why can we hear you, but... Well, Alu makes sense. They're the palace. They should be able to talk to you. We should be able to talk to you. That makes sense.
you may
I
already
don't know what... But go ahead.
you may already have the information, but we'll send down the scans we received of your system upon entering, and I'll signal for Ben to send down specifically the state of the planet they're currently on. I don't know what state your communications network are fully operational or not, but if you have an idea, it may help with how to proceed forward.
It would seem that whatever this attack was centered over the city of Kanu, but we weren't in a war's footing. Nothing. It was just a normal day until just a few hours ago, and then we lost over half our channels.
It
I
seems
don't see any damage at Albu, or Viru, or here for that matter, other than the casualties, but no infrastructure damage. The buildings are fine. The fleet's fine. But I'm not hearing anything from Kanu or Albu. But most of the damage is in Kanu. All right. Hate to bother you, Starfleet, but I would much appreciate if you investigate what happened at the city of Kanu, because either that's where the attack is being focused from, or that's where we got hit.
understood. We can drop off aid and personnel at the site, then we can investigate Kanu.
Except we don't know if Alu will attack you again. I'll set up an admiral to speak with you with whoever you send down here, and we can coordinate from there. Because I don't know what the security situation is for the other cities are. I just know my city. I know my region. I have no communication. Although, could you give me the frequency you have for Viru? I'll try to coordinate with them and see what they know.
Lieutenant Rylov, please send that through.
Connecting them now, sir.
Thank you.
Ooh, conference call time.
They mentioned they had their ships. If we can't use our own vessel to get close, I don't know what their standards are when it comes to using their own vessels.
Could we possibly use our communication array to facilitate a intraplanetary communication? Use this as a means of bouncing signals off?
It's possible, but would need to get the confirmation from each of the regions. It seems they work separately and together.
22376. This is Rubu Control. I just checked in with Viru. They have heavy casualties as well, as your sensors indicate. They don't seem to be showing any damage. They have been able to contact Albu over some of their channels. They're dealing with heavy casualties as well, but they don't know what's going on with Alu either. They can't raise them either. Neither can Albu, and Albu can't raise Canu. So our cities are fine. I don't know what's happening at Canu or Alu. But whatever help you can give, we'll coordinate them. I've told them about the situation with the palace defense system. I'll give you some coordinates so you can enter into Viru and Albu aerospace, and their systems shouldn't attack your vessels. But I can't guarantee Alu, and I can't guarantee Canu because I don't know what's going on over there. And your sensor readings are muddled. That's not your fault. That's whatever this interference is. Our sensors here of the city aren't seeing it, and this is our planet. If anything, we should be seeing clearer than you.
Do you have means of approaching these cities without becoming under fire?
Yes, we have our land and hover systems, so we're able to stay within our aerospace rather than into the outer space system where you are. So, and the defense grid, once you are broadcasting a Alcaran signal, the systems would ignore you. Which we could fit that to your small craft, but we'd need to get you into one of our hangars and fit them. Since you don't have the appropriate, I don't believe you have the appropriate materials to make those. You do have replicators, right?
We do, yes.
Okay. I don't know if I'm authorized to give you our things. But you know what? We don't have time to be messing around with bureaucracy, so I'm just going to send you some. If someone yells at you for having them, just put them my direction on this channel, and they can just yell at me instead.
I'm used to people yelling at me. Just you send what you need, and I'll take it.
All right, so I'm sending you some data now. Fit them into your subspace transponder and change it to the Rubu channel. And you should be broadcasting a Rubu signal, which will allow you to enter our airspace, our orbital space, and our aerospace.
Understood.
That should protect you. And if it doesn't, that's a whole new problem. That means we can't move. So.
Understood. That would be Alan, I believe.
Yeah, I can use technology.
Yeah, so Lieutenant Allen, get that fixed. So when we get this installed, we will attempt to approach again, see if we're intercepted. If we're not, then we can head to the two places that communications are down, and we can try and relay information.
Very good. I'll keep this channel locked in for your ship alone, so I'll be monitoring. If I go silent, don't worry. You're call number 125 I'm dealing with right now.
Understood. And I'll signal for to mute the comms, just close the channel, but not actual close it.
Yeah, I'll put it on a monitor section.
Yeah.
Lieutenant Allen, you get on with that. Colonel Frolic, if you can get some teams ready, I need to go have a talk with a certain wayward admiral.
Yes, sir.
GM, could I get the names of the cities that are or the regions that are responding and the ones that are not?
Oh, if they're both leaving, shit. Goddamn.
Why is it paste? Oh, fine. I'll just type it manually. You silly thing. Mm. There you
Okay, perfect.
Oh yeah, you're the ranking officer in the room.
Mm-hmm. Well, technically she sure is, but
Yeah.
Yeah,
doesn't take it unless she has to, because she's the pilot.
I mean, she can technically do the job from where she's sat.
Ideally, not being distracted is preferable.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So who would like to take a crack at the can first of their actions in the new scene?
Arlen, you said you wanted to look over stuff?
Yeah, I want to at least look over the files that they sent and to just kind of see, how does this work? Do I know how it works? Is this going to be a bomb?
If this is a bomb, this is a fucking brilliant way to implement it. Let us just wipe out 2/3 of our population just to convince you to install a bomb on a single ship.
You'd never doubt them.
100% you'd never doubt them.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a hell of a long con.
Lieutenant Arlen, you can give me reason plus engineering, assisted by computers plus engineering. Difficulty of 2.
Do I have any traits that will modify that?
Well, you are undecisive. No, I'm just kidding.
This is what I'm asking. Trying to play fair.
Nothing jumping out at me at the moment.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I know my ship talent is gonna fire. But bold engineering definitely will. I will give you a threat. And technical insight focus.
Yep.
Bad roll. Bad roll. Bad roll, go away.
Yeah, you generate 3 momentum. It would seem that this appears to be a module, sorry, that you would attach to your subspace transceiver. And it seems, according to your scans and examinations of the schematic, it seems to broadcast on a discrete band of subspace channels that normally would take a star base to implement, but this device makes it such that it is possible for a ship of your size or a shuttle even. So this is actually rather, because usually your subspace channels, to simplify, are like, frequency 125, this and maybe 125.1, 0.2, 0.3. This thing goes to 0.1, 1, like it goes down quite a few points, which is normally something star bases do or planets do, but this is something your ship can do. Like, you couldn't make your IFF on this channel because your ship would need to be way too big.
Because as you just need that power in order to, that computer power in order to discriminate to that level of significant figures type thing.
Yep. Yeah. Whereas this module just does that. Like, the thing's the size of a tricorder, and you can just attach it to an existing transceiver system, and it'll make it work which how they do that is rather advanced. Interesting bit of computing and miniaturization, but it's not going to do anything to your system. If anything, it seems to be the schematic seems to be purpose built to be compatible with with Federation technology. It's almost like they know what Federation technology is and have known for centuries.
So it's plug and play after we replicate it.
Yep.
And yeah, do I foresee any significant problems after plugging this in? Will this make the subspace transceiver vulnerable to certain things? Is there going to be an extra power draw? Is there a word static? Like that
For momentum, I'll answer that.
Yeah.
Not really. No. Well, actually, no. I lie. In theory, that this you probably should inform security that there's extra discrete channels that someone might be able to track your ship on, because this thing isn't necessarily allowing you to talk on those frequencies. It's letting you ping your friend or foe signal on a certain frequency. But that's something that security might want to know, because that means that you are trackable. You are potentially trackable on more discrete channels. Not normally a thing starships have to worry about, because again, not a thing that they do.
Okay.
Though on the flip side, I will say that if someone is scanning on that frequency, that'd be a weird thing to be looking for, because that'd be like looking for a starship in a starbase in motion.
All right.
Like most alpha beta powers wouldn't bother doing it, because you're just wasting time when you could be scanning all the other channels. But that's a possible way you could be in trouble.
Spend a momentum to just us have a junior officer write up that report and send it to Ryloff.
Sure, I'll take that first and go momentum. Why not?
Yeah, just I don't have time to write up a full report. I'll just have a junior officer do it.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's start replicating this. And we want to install on a shuttle, or was it the shuttle and the Achilles? That was the order.
I believe it was primarily on the Achilles first, because if we can approach with the ship, we can then beam down.
Okay.
But if need be, if we have the schematics, we can always then put it on shuttles.
Yeah, because we also want to be able to operate those shuttles in the airspace. So I think both, but priority Achilles.
I'll do the Achilles first.
Control plus engineering, difficulty 3. Your engineering team advantage is making this something that can be done rather quickly. And actually, Fast Thinker will take it down to diff 2, because you can think out how you're supposed to install it the most efficient way possible and set it up and so on. Like, it has instructions, but you're very quickly reading through it and parsing it and explaining it to your crew, to your team rather.
So engineering team's accounting for this to just make this possible.
It's making it something you can do in a timely fashion. It's not going to take all day. It's going to take maybe 30 minutes.
Okay. One threat. Technical insight or tinkering as a focus.
Technical insight.
And this is control engineering. Got that threat.
3 momentum generated, as you are able to get the Achilles outfitted with the new transponder, the module, I should say.
For that bonus momentum, could I modify it so we can transmit along those frequencies, so we can transceive on those frequencies, not just transmit?
You could do that, yeah. That wouldn't be too much of a bend.
Because if anything, that can increase our communication bandwidth.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, do you want to spend 2 more to try and get it on the shuttles as well.
Yeah. 2 more are to get this on a complement of shuttles.
Sure, you can do that.
Would this just be for one shuttle or like a wing of them?
Enough shuttles that your ship could support.
Okay.
You wouldn't want to outfit your entire. If you were outfitting your entire shuttle complement with it, that'd be an issue. That would take much longer. But outfitting like 4 or 5 of them, that's doable.
Let's say it's scale -1, and so we can outfit four shuttles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can get 4 shuttles. That's easy.
Yeah. Like some enterprising pilot with the 2, it's probably some enterprising pilot's like, oh, I could. While your guys are busy, I could just outfit it on the shuttles if you want. It's like, oh yeah, sure, save me the work. Just a mechanic in shuttle bay who's willing to do that, so why not?
Engineering to Captain.
This is Penn.
We have the new transponders installed both on the Achilles, and I have 4 shuttles outfitted right now. If you want any more, or that's probably going to be a whole nother shift, but it should be enough to get us started.
Understood. Pass this report onto the bridge, and they can attempt to lower us closer to the targeted areas to see if we're attacked, quote unquote, by the palace again.
Roger. Arlen out.
Who's next?
I can go.
Yeah, by all means.
Whoops, wrong music. Sorry. This music. There we go. Forgot which one was which. Threllick, what were you up to?
I'm organizing teams for the surface.
That would be.
I mean, you could probably redeploy hoplites just minus weaponry, just like in the hazard team mode.
Yeah, no, that's definitely going to be a part of it.
All right. So you're in one of the corridors, and one of the junctions near to the shuttle bay or the transporter rooms.
Shuttle bay, because I'm looking at like large deployments. I think.
Actually, I have you in the wrong room then. See, that's exactly why I thought to ask. There's a different room for exactly that. Boop. Boop. There's a lot more people in here, though. Unlike that creepy other time where no one was in here. The poor counselor had to run a shuttle bay control center by herself.
Yeah.
Boop. Wrong color. There we go. So you're able to walk up to one of the consoles, and someone just steps out of one of the chairs to let you sit down because you're the XO. If you want to sit, if you want a console in the shuttle area, you get a console. You can actually see out the windows some of the red collared pilots doing some modifications to the shuttles as you're working away. So you're assembling teams, are you? Let's call.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I think. Oh, sorry.
How much are you preparing to deploy? Like an away team, or full on like division? Not divisions, but full on multiple details.
That's the thing I was going to ask about. Surely there would be protocols for like disaster relief.
Yeah, it's usually a mixture of without hazard teams. You would make a science detail, an engineering detail, and a medical detail, and you'd send them to relevant areas to try to basically go on their own away missions to deal with very specific issues. Hoplites can kind of do. Your hoplites are generalists. They can kind of do for each hoplite detail. They can kind of do all of those things. Um,
Mhm.
but they wouldn't be able to do any security stuff because they're focusing on the hazard side of problems rather than the security side of things.
Yeah. Well, I'm planning to deploy like probably about like 90% of the hoplite complement, and as many like engineering and science, I think, as we can, reserve the medical for the specific like I think actually like medical who is not suited to operate in sick bay, yeah, will also be assigning those. Like I'm looking at draining a significant amount of our crew complement into planetary relief.
Okay, so they're basically but that's irrelevant because we already know that symbol means hoplite. So hoplite detail, medical detail. Oops. Symbols are hard to click on. And so you're saying hoplites, medical, engineers,
And science, like diagnose the
science.
problem.
Yeah, and I think there'd probably be some form of like general notice aboard ship, like what's happening, and if you have skills, please volunteer.
You can for each of the major city areas that you can you would need at least one group to deal with them. If you wanted it to be done quickly. You're So for at least Rubu, you would need for just if you wanted this setup of details, it would cost you uh one one, two, three, four, five. 5 momentum and 2 threat for the hoplites. Once you've spent that initial momentum spend, that opportunity spend, you don't need to keep doing that for. Wait, no, it's the escalation you have to pay multiple times. You always pay up multiple opportunity, not escalation, right? So, yeah. So you don't have to pay the escalation once to get the hoplites mobilized. But for each city, you would be spending it costs 2 to deploy a hoplite because they're so useful, and the other details are specialists. So you'd be spending 1 for each of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
So this is a total a cost 5 emergency team.
Let's see. Can I make some sort of rally type roll for that, like
Sure.
momentum generation esque? Cool.
President's command as you're kind of, and I'll even go one step further and say, because you're kind of doing this, you're doing a wideband call for volunteers, like even people who just took a class. So hey, look, we need help.
Yeah.
Never mind the people who are
Or
on just
full on
emergency
disaster
services
relief.
duty.
Yeah.
So yeah, President's command, diff 0, assisted by comms. What's command?
Cool. Hoplite commander is great.
Yes, that gets you 1 free hit. Pardon me, sorry.
Relentless as a trait?
2 free hits.
Like I'm
Fair
going
enough.
straight. Cool. Yeah. I have our mission directives changed yet? Or are we still on the same ones from last time?
That reminds me. The Admiral focus for today is He's in threat analysis mode right now. As for the directives, the Admiral has not given out new directives, so the old ones are still standing.
All right, then. Spending determination towards Directive 3, uphold Starfleet traditions and best practices.
Fair enough.
Right. And then I'm going to spend threat to roll 4 dice. I'm going to roll what's it? 5 challenge dice using my metal. I think it is that. So it's 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Um you get the full 5.
Tragic.
I currently have 4 hits, and I'm rolling 4 dice with a focus in team dynamics here, I think.
Yeah.
Actually. Yeah. All right. Well, so that's
10.
10 momentum. 14. Give you 2 threat for the hoplite activation, and then another threat plus 14 momentum for 3 deployments. I think that's right. That's right.
Yeah, that's 15.
Cool.
See, we can spend large amounts of things as well. No.
Hey. All right. So I've got 3 full disaster relief teams prepped.
Yeah, I think that would be to Rubu, Viru, and Albu.
Mm-hmm.
Like, in reality, how many people have we just deployed?
Quite a
Yes.
lot. Like there's a chunk of the shuttle bay floor that's being set up for deployment. Like people are getting ready and outfitting and checking their gear and everything.
Yeah. No, like I'm imagining this is, at least like 150 people probably.
Yeah.
Or like 100 rather.
150 makes sense because that'd be 50 for each.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you'd be looking anywhere between 30 to 50 for a large scale deployment of a large away teams, as it were. So whoopsie, I almost closed Discord. That would have been bad.
Whoops.
So yeah, you have assembled them together, and you've checked over everyone's notes. You've made sure everyone has what they're supposed to have. You've made sure, and you've done this in such a way because you spent all that resource to make sure that the ship's ability to operate has not been diminished.
Wonderful.
So, there's people who were on beta shippers, like, oh, you're on alpha now. Like, wait, what? There's a bunch of people in alpha who had to leave, so you're on multiple shifts today. Like, oh, all right, I'll let the next shift know what's going on. But there's ways to do that kind of shuffle, especially in an emergency. You can run a ship that way for an amount of time because these are well-trained officers who sometimes have to help with the disaster relief.
All right. And then I think.
Do you wish to assign any of the senior officers to lead any of these divisions?
Oh, good question, actually.
I'm free. After I got that installed, I could definitely help with like rebuilding efforts.
I think I'm free, although I don't know how many people need psychological help as opposed to medical help.
Well, psychological help is definitely a thing.
The planet just got nuked.
That's true. I also do just have a foreign command, so I can't just be in charge. And...
Yeah, just directing people, just coordinating people.
Definitely. I'll put Lieutenant Commander Ozza in charge of 1, myself in charge of 1, and Arlen in charge of 1 then.
Aye, sir.
Of course.
Wait, I'm in command. I'm indecisive. Oh no.
Yeah, you volunteered.
But
So
now
yeah,
I'm unsure about volunteer. Anyways.
Lieutenant Commander Eyes, you find yourself summoned by Commander Throlic, and you see over 100 people gathered in a chunk of the shuttle bay, coordinating together and counting stuff up. Some ensign in a red uniform walks over and hands you your pads from Throlic, as you see Throlic's kind of busily getting. And actually, each of you need to give me a roll here of control plus command difficulty of 1 to get yourself organized with your team.
Yes. Yeah, I will say thank you, Ensign, and like be stopped from asking Throlic what's going on to start like furiously organizing the like nonsense of crew I've been assigned.
Yeah.
Um,
And I'll give
I
you
don't.
like the catch up rundown basically on what's going on.
As you know, yeah, I do not have a focus in this. So, oh shit, you have a lot of threat.
What about the admirals? Threat analysis.
Oh,
Threat analysis is focused.
does that count?
Maybe.
If you were looking for a threat among your staff, I'd take it, but no.
Yeah, that's
Organizing to deal with threats and such on the planet.
That's an argument. I'd take that, yeah.
okay. So, I guess I'll go with that, and I will give you 1 threat.
Great.
Yeah, you hear, you
God.
hear, you hear. No, don't complain to me.
Don't tell a Bajoran how to deal with disasters. Like, dude, I know more about this than you do.
Yeah, you see a thing that counselors do all the time and just goes full drill sergeant, and she's just yelling at people, barking orders.
The hoplites hop too, haha. But some of the other crew get a little spooked, but they're trained officers. They know what they're doing. Even the enlisteds actually take to it like ducks of water, because the officer's saying do a thing, I'm doing the thing. She knows what she's doing. 1 or 2 ensigns or lieutenants are like, I don't know. Oh, well, I don't want to piss her off though, so I'm not questioning it. This is the way we're doing it now. Hey, Lieutenant, is this the way we're doing it? Yes, I am not questioning the Lieutenant Commander. I'm not dumb.
Exactly.
So that is 1 team down, 2 to go.
I'll spend 1 momentum. Focus in team dynamics.
Yep.
Same result.
You have 1 float sitting out in the ether as you organize your team.
Spend maybe that and then 1 to create the advantage that I have worked with these people before and they have a certain amount of autonomy. Like, they don't need to come to me for all their orders. They can go, oh yeah, this is the thing we need to do in this moment. Basically, like, yeah, they're very competent.
You're saying the other guys are competent? That's a little insulting, Commander. But yes, you could do that.
More that they know what kind of things I'm likely to ask of them.
Grapes.
Like,
Laser.
you joke,
Yep.
but half the time that's the biggest compliment Penn can give. This is a competent officer.
Mm-hmm. Right.
You can't see me, but I'm staring at you. No,
I said
that
officer,
sounds
not
a little more
GM.
threatening than I meant it to. Lieutenant Erlin. You have a team.
Oh,
Your
boy.
complication range is increased because, oh crap, you are a lieutenant among lieutenants and ensigns and enlistees. Hooray. So you have a complication increase, but still diff 1, just to get yourself organized.
I'm gonna take a momentum. Focus in Starfleet protocols. What's the protocols for arranging an away team?
That's fair, actually. Yep.
Why are you asking the question now, though? You should already know, Lieutenant.
He's double checking his homework. Maybe there's a new rule.
Yeah, considering he wants to take the command path.
Yeah. Generate 2 momentum as you're able to get people organized.
Well-
It's very much like arranging an engineering team. Really, it's just you have people who are wearing different shirts.
I would hope they'll write new standards off of this event. Either do what these guys did or don't do what these guys did.
All right. Oh yeah, Penn wanted to bother somebody in a new scene.
Yes.
Boop. Boop. Oh no. Penned, you find Admiral Trailblazer kind of standing, looking out toward one of the main view screens in the conference room. Like he's standing at the console and he's just kind of leaning into it a bit. Like it looks like he was in the middle of typing something and just kind of stopped and he's kind of just zoning out.
Trailblazer.
Captain,
We've
how can I help you?
We've received communications from Rubu and Viru, and Albu is currently in communications with Viru. Here's the frequencies we're in communications with. Use them.
I'm aware of those frequencies, Captain, but thank you.
It appears that the palace tried to drag us down, which is unusual, and Canu is completely unresponsive. We've got a team being deployed to 3 of the areas, and the engineers have implemented the more advanced IFFs. We're in the motion of attempting to close the distance again to see if we're engaged by the defense system. If not, we can then try and render aid to the other areas.
Very good, Captain.
What are you doing?
I decided to contact my home city to check with people that I've served with before. I didn't get a response right away, so I decided to use the sensors to determine what the problem was. And well, the short story of it is that Canu, according to the sensors of the Achilles, and I've checked them, I'm getting the ship to check it again just to be sure, but I'm fairly certain that it is a crater.
Can I look at his readings?
Gotta walk over to a console. Give me reason plus science. Difficulty of 2, assisted by sensors plus science. And Trailblazers is assisting you.
I'll spend a moment. I have a reroll because it's a reason roll. Huzzah! Doesn't matter about a focus, I have a 1.
Gee.
Achilles, sensors, science. Ooh. I'll just squash.
Yeah, according to the sensors, there is at the coordinates indicated, there is a massive crater that spans 20 kilometers wide. Oh, sorry, not 20. I lied. You silly thing, stop that.
But large enough to...
Yeah, some 30 kilometers wide. Yeah, there we go.
Does he look, to a degree, shell-shocked?
He seems to be very focused on his breathing. And he's kind of staring at his console, watching, and you can see that he's basically got the machine doing a level 3 diagnostic.
Yeah, double check until you find a different result type of deal.
He's hoping the computer's just wrong. It's larger than 30 kilometers. My map's all screwed up. There's no way it's that small.
That's already a very, very big crater.
Yeah. Do you believe it's incorrect?
Unless you have the most incompetent sensor operators in Starfleet, I am reasonably assured that I am in fact staring at a crater with your sensors. And somehow I don't think that if I went down there personally to see it with my own eyes that the result would change.
Then right now I'm going to be extremely cruel to you. I need you to stop focusing on Canu.
I'm going to stop focusing on it. But I'm going to need your staff to examine how this crater happened. Because this is the site that is destroying my world. And the thing of it is, Captain, I don't know what caused this. This doesn't look like a torpedo strike. It doesn't look... I don't see any debris of a ship impacting. It doesn't look like it was continuumed with a snap of fingers. I don't know how an entire city that has been alight for billions, for thousands of years, is no longer there. And I need to know how it is, because if you don't find out, I'm going to, and I won't leave the planet till I do. But that is not becoming of an admiral, so you need to do it.
Hey, we'll get the answers. For now, coordinate with our comm staff and the people we do have contact with. If we can get closer to the palace and restore communications with the planet, we can get more answers. I need you, our resident expert, to focus on that. Can you do that for me?
The Admiral's about to attempt a fitness medicine roll task difficulty of 3. It's reduced by 1 due to a species talent he has. Would you like him to buy any dice?
Sure.
He's currently rolling a 10 right now with
Could-
a focus.
Could I assist him by saying you can hate me afterwards?
I don't know if that's assisting him.
Well, it's more like I'm trying to help focus his mind.
You could do presence medicine to assist.
Would it help that I've also got 2 friendships with him?
You would aid without a roll because you
Yeah.
pull in a favor.
I'll spend one of my favors with him and not know it on the sheet.
Okay.
Or I technically have 3 favors with him, but
So he only needs to get 1 hit now. Would you like him to spend any resources?
yeah, you can spend momentum. Fuck it, you can spend all 3.
Huh? He generates 3 momentum back. He taps at his screen and then he pulls up new and it looks like he's pulled up subspace communication systems, and it looks like he's trying to contact Albus. And he's trying different things, different frequencies. I mean, I try to focus on getting in contact with the palace and with the leadership of the planet and see if I can get in either with the most serene or the Grand Admiral.
Understood. If you can... We've basically got a conference call going on. Working with them, see if they can give you any further insights or access from a different route.
I will inform you once I learn anything. Have we got any transmissions from the migrant fleet of the Aldemona yet?
We've got nothing yet, and there's no one in system. And the people who we have been talking about have no idea how this has happened. Everyone is in the dark. So once we can get communications back up across the board, we can then get more answers.
The problem that disturbs me, Captain, is if the homeworld was under attack, the fleet should have raced back here. They would have beaten us here. So either they don't know this has happened, or they are occupied with something far more important.
What also
Until I talk with the Grand Admiral, I won't know for sure, but I would suggest all your officers operate under the assumption that we're entering into a war zone, and we just can't see the enemy.
The problem is, we're also the only thing defending your planet.
Oh, it's not the Alcarans I'm worried about. I'm worried about whoever did this to us.
Well, for now, let's focus on one thing at a time. Once you've got something, send it through to either me or the bridge.
I'll keep you in the loop.
I'll head back up to the bridge.
Meanwhile, new scene, Lieutenant Ryloff. Various events are happening aboard ship. Whoops, I have 2 things playing at the same time. There we go. There we go. So yeah, what is your officer up to?
Oh, have we got the word that the transponders are working and the away teams are ready?
Yep.
All right. Sure, move us into position over the first deployment zone to drop off the first away team.
Yes, Lieutenant?
Control plus con. Difficulty of 1. Assisted by engines. Add 2.
You don't need to put a ship roll. She crits them.
Well, maybe it's sensors plus con. You don't know.
Yeah.
It's engines con.
Yeah. She'll spend a moment. Helm control.
Yep.
So reroll 1. That's 3. Crit from the ship. That's 5.
Oops, that didn't work. It's not that big. The Achilles has safely entered into the aerospace above the Rubu city. A city floating on an acropolis that's floating atop the ocean. And a variety pacifist sensors detect a variety of ships floating across the water.
Great. Lieutenant Rylov to Rubu away team. You are in position for deployment. Whichever one of the 3 that is.
All right, let's decide right now who is best for which place.
Undecided. There's no information.
None of you are aquatic.
Nope.
No,
Yet.
none of us are aquatic.
I mean, 2 of you are blue. Does that count?
Yeah, that counts. I'll do it then. on that basis.
Okay.
And that is a mix of shuttles and transporters, I believe.
It would have to be, to deploy that many people quickly.
Yeah.
Ow. Son of a
Heavier
gun.
supplies on shuttles, personnel on beaming. Yep.
Yeah, probably also using like the shuttles as kind of like command points
Yeah.
down there.
Hey. Oh, what do we need to get those put down there with Thralic?
Torpedoes and
Nothing like transporters. So Katal.
well, it's a combined effort, so it's
Yeah.
going to be. We can do it that simple. It is going to be control plus command difficulty 3, assisted by the ship's comms plus command. This is reflecting Rylov coordinating the effort to get them down there in a coordinated fashion without being staggered out too much.
Mm-hmm. Well, I am paranoid, so I'll have to tell you that.
You unfortunately
does anything.
do. That will increase your comp range.
Inscrutable. Under this is a horrible situation, and I'm not showing it.
I'll pull the difficulty or the comp down.
We'll go diff, because I don't have a focus. I cannot use guerrilla tactics for this.
We're gonna guerrilla tactics our way into your city. Guerrilla first aid.
Yeah, investigative technique 0G. None of those really work. So
I would like to reverse pickpocket this bandage onto your wound.
This is a Skyrim game now?
You might as well be.
yeah, I will throw a momentum at it, and yeah. Okay, so that made that. Was it being assisted by anything?
The ship.
The ship.
The ship's on a roll tonight.
Yeah. Okay. That is Rubu away team deployed.
We'll be cutting to you through in a later scene what's happening in Rubu. But you are safe. We can safely say you and your team are able to get into the floating Acropolis.
Mm-hmm.
Arcology, not Acropolis. That's a different thing.
All right. Reposition for the second deployment zone, Lieutenant Trisha.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Viru.
fly over the great forests that stretched from horizon to horizon and approach what would normally be rather beautiful green plains, except for the devastation that is in the city nestled within the wood. And various tanks rolling around and vehicles and tent cities being built out in the countryside as they're evacuating people from the city itself.
Well, this sounds like the perfect place for Asla.
Yeah, I will come down here and meet the people with tanks.
Well, also, the terrain actually doesn't sound that dissimilar to Bajor.
Yeah.
Compared between you and Arlen?
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, tent cities. You're used to those.
Damn.
That's a backhanded compliment, but okay.
Yeah, same check. Control command, assisted by comms command.
And I'm assuming the same traits.
Yep.
Counselor, you're deeply familiar with living in poverty, aren't you not?
Yeah. That was me being a smartass. I know exactly what Bajorans are used to because I used to play one for, 2 years?
Something like that. Yep. Oh man.
Uh-huh. Okay, I'll spend a momentum again. Lovely, I only got the one hit there, but let's see what the ship does. Nothing. Okay, so mission directive of upholding Starfleet's best values and traditions.
Yep. Oh, the second directive has changed to find out what attacked Alcara.
Okay.
Because you're already at Alcara now. So.
Yep. Oh wow, that is horrific.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so let me try and be influenced by me. That did not work. Well, 1 second. I have things for this.
Uh-huh.
If I step on this transporter pad and 2 of me step off of it in the city, I am going to be very cross with you.
On the up bonus for that, I would have just doubled the size of the away team.
No, you wouldn't have.
Potentially.
Eh.
If it doubles everyone.
True.
Okay.
Okay, on the notion that this is deploying to an alien world, Spatium Incognitum, where we had cross-species cooperation.
Yeah, I follow. Yep.
Haha. Okay. How about this time? No. Tragic.
But you passed.
Well, we passed. And you were
2
not
down.
multiplied.
Very appreciative.
Remove that value. Oh, not value. Milestone. Okay, and third and final deployment zone, Lieutenant Shreer.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Which is...
I believe it's Viru. Oh no, it's Albu.
Elbu.
From the forest, you begin flying over massive, great grasslands and see massive lakes. But the city you look for is not on the surface of the world. It is, in fact, floating amidst the clouds. And various small craft are flying around, and airships kind of part to let you get in to get into position.
Oh,
Your ship is
so
inundated
I got
with
the cool
transmissions.
one. Got it.
Your ship
all over this.
Your ship is scanned. Tactical alerts you to this. But they don't shoot at you or anything like that. And then you notice a squadron of small craft fly into position around you as a sort of like guard escort. They don't consult with you or anything. They just do this.
Mm-hmm. All right. And Lieutenant Arlen, is your away team ready to deploy?
Aye, sir. Already.
And let's same roll again, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Do I spend more than 1?
Maybe should, huh? We'll
Helps if I
spend
actually
3.
helps if I actually put you guys on my tracker map so I don't lose track where everyone is. That'd be helpful.
Yeah, we'll spend 3. Hey, look at that. Okay. So,
We passed.
hmm.
If you don't need to fish, don't fish.
Fish, you coward.
I mean, you just like it when I use milestones.
I do, yes.
Ha! I do have one that could potentially be applicable anyway. Dream River Part 2 for Smallcraft and sensors and going through logs.
This is true. Snap to center. There you go.
I feel like we need momentum, given he's got 30 threat.
If you want.
I might just get the determination but not use it.
That is the thing you can do.
Yeah, go
Yep.
for it.
So I'll do that. But that is the third away team.
Cadet Ven.
Indeed.
Reason plus science. Difficulty of. Your damn probes. I have to spend to account for that.
Please burn the threat.
Reason plus science. Difficulty 5. Assisted by sensors plus science. It was going to be 4, but I've accounted for the fact that you've blanketed the star system in probes.
Okay. Oh, great. Well, I'm deciding how I want to tackle this.
I mean, the question is, considering he set all this up in advance, does his theory into practice stuff kick in?
No, it's a new
New episode.
It was worth a go.
It was worth a go. I'd say take that 2 threat back, GM, and I'm gonna spend 1 momentum
Roger.
for 4 dice. Sensor, operations, focus, reason, science. So I'm rolling 4 dice with a focus and a reroll. And reroll. And we get the momentum back. And while I'm at it, 2 bonus momentum on the board.
Is that for keep or immediate spend?
Immediate spend. I'm probably gonna have questions given that I just hit a difficulty 5 science sensors roll. I'm probably gonna have questions.
Are you?
Or at worst, I generate. I could also generate some sort of an advantage based off of those 2 bonus.
Will you? We're just gonna make leading questions. Don't mind me.
Mayhaps.
Maybe.
I have to double check the cost of something. 1 second.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
It's just gonna spend like 15 threat or something.
Good.
How much threat for Supernova?
2. Well, truthfully, I should spend more because it does damage and stuff. So I'd have to calculate. But at least 2.
Yeah, at least 2 to start the situation. Maybe like
Well, he's not. At least 2.
10
He's
to
not
make it like a
wrong.
difficulty 5. I've checked to dodge it, and then you can spend some more, or to create the hazard of I'm gonna break your ship in half.
He tried that last week.
Yeah. It hurt.
Oh, I went about this the most inefficient way I could have. I wonder I couldn't find it.
Oh.
Duh. Yeah,
do
there
that.
it is. I'm smart. think I have enough. I do have enough.
Oh no!
Oh, that was just a straight 30 spend.
Or 26.
Always
Mommy, I'm
wanted to
scared.
be
Come pick me.
assimilated.
I mean, kind of a weird time to throw the ball at us, but, well, you do you.
I don't know. We'll see in a moment.
I mean, most of the crew is gone. We're in a weird part of space. We don't know what's up. It's the perfect time for them to crash a party.
Wait
The
a second.
security
did
officers
say-
on the bridge.
I did
26 is a.
say last week that I think the Borg and the Dominion are the only people close to the power of the Aldemona and Alcarans, right?
What scale are the Aldemona ships? Are they 13?
It's
I don't-
about 13 to 15, yeah, somewhere in there.
26 is a multiple of 13.
Well, I hope you have a lot of rocks to throw at them because you don't want to shoot them with energy.
We have the rubble of this planet.
Uh-oh.
Um,
Sir, two craft are attempting to breach the energy barrier at the edge of the system. They are... That can't be right. To that note, my first free question, GM, as sensor operator, is that consistent with the size of those scale 13 Aldemona vessels?
Is that consistent with the size of them? Yes.
Okay.
can you
Second-
identify who they are?
Yeah, second question, spending a bonus momentum. Are they those Aldemona vessels? Oh.
I was going to say, can you just identify them?
Yeah, third question. Is it can what are they then?
You can have the momentum
Are they-
back.
Okay, yeah, sorry. Are they consistent with any known space frame?
Whew, that's a good question.
Can you get a read on their security level?
It's over 9,000.
I'd have to give it to you. I'd have to give it back to you. That would be a contest to a reason con, or sorry, an insight contest to identify the ship with incomplete information. But I can't tell you the computer doesn't know what it's looking at. It knows the size because it has a ruler in its database, but
Okay.
the computer
are-
doesn't know what it's looking at.
All right. Hang on. Are we detecting energy signatures consistent with powered-on weapon systems? Okay. Sir, two vessels of I know it says scale 13. What would be the actual distance? Because I'm not going to say scale 13.
It's similar.
I
You
think a
could.
Borg is kilometer by kilometer, isn't it?
Yep, it's about that size.
We're detecting two vessels, each one over a kilometer in size. Space frame not matching with any known Federation standard. We are detecting power signatures consistent with active weapon systems. Extreme range. Suggest going to red alert.
Lieutenant Schreier, raise us out of planetary orbit. Once we are outside of planetary orbit, go to red alert. Cadet Ven, send those scans to Admiral Trailblazer.
Aye, sir.
And you step onto the bridge with red alert blaring.
Report.
2 scale 13 signatures outside the shield barrier. Weapons appear to be charged. They are unidentified as of the moment. Signals have been sent to Admiral Trailblazer if it is something that he is aware of but has not yet shared with us.
Understood. For now, stand on defense. If they engage, we will defend the planet.
Permission to prep the experimental quantum torpedoes,
Permission granted.
which is taking a minor action ahead of time, essentially.
You don't have to.
Oh, did we not? Oh, because we've got the ship
Quantum
thing,
specialists.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ammo trailblazer to bridge.
This is bridge.
New orders. You must get to the palace and re-engage the defense grid. Those are Iconian supercruisers coming our way, and you can't win against them. We need our defenses back.
Can you accompany to the palace? I'll need direction of where to go.
Sending you coordinates.
Understood. Can you meet me in the transporter room?
Much as I'd love to go down there with you, Captain, I am a flag officer. I can't leave the ship without resigning. So we're not at that stage yet, but I'll be ready to come down if you absolutely need me.
Understood. For now, turn up to the bridge. You'll need command while I'm gone.
On my way up.
Signal. I'll comms to a security team to meet me in transport room.
Am I to accompany you, sir, or no?
I need someone here to help buy you time. And at the moment, you're the most competent tactical officer on board.
Yes, sir.
Yes, I would like a proper team with me, but kind of need the security guy keeping the ship alive.
Well, Ben, I did say I was deploying 90% of the hoplites. You want to take the other 10%?
Hey, yeah, sure. I'll take fucking 10%.
I did that very intentionally.
I'll take the other 10%.
If you need a supporting character, I can help you out there.
Yep. I kind of figured you might need extra support for what's going on today.
Yeah, if people want to take some support characters on the way down.
All right. What kind of away team are you assembling, friend?
One scientist, one engineer, and some security personnel.
You going hoplite security there?
Yeah.
That will cost. You've already paid the escalation for them, so you just owe me the opportunity costs, which is 2.
Yeah, so I'll pay 1 on 1.
I can take Senior Chief Tear.
Yep, she's also a hoplite, so it kind of fits.
You have a... Oh, I was wondering why every science supporting character is all about medicine, but that's because I was in the medicine tab.
That will
Perfect.
happen, you know?
That'll do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so someone wants to grab a scientist, an engineer. Hell, if someone wants to grab a medical officer, go for it.
I will take Ensign Ra-Yemek.
Rymek. Yes! The Chad.
Oh, I just picked him out. I just picked him out of a hat, but
Don't
I'll play
worry,
him.
every operation he's been on, he's crit like every roll he's done.
Yeah.
Very
Excellent.
lucky. He's been on 2 operations. But,
He's been on 2 operations and he's crit like every roll he's done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He
has no right to be that good, but he is.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
there's
no,
a reason
no.
he got the Achilles assignment.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like we call him Giga Chad for a reason.
Oops.
Anyone want to grab an engineer and a medical officer?
I'm looking through them right now.
Well,
was
you
gonna say.
have 2 engineering options. It's Katal
Yeah,
or
we
Zeft.
Okatal's the
I feel like
transporter
both
chief.
of those are. Yeah.
Do you want to bring a cadet down with you?
I can
I
do.
don't know, do you?
I can do engineering, but I reckon a medical officer definitely.
All right, I'll grab medical something for him then.
Terror also has 4 engineering.
Yeah, we should have that
for
covered
engineering.
then.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I might grab Akir then because he's got like good medicine.
Okay.
He's a combat medic.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got like the combat medic talent as well as focus.
Yeah, that makes him good for a situation like that.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll grab a cure here too.
How are you going down, Pend?
Yeah, so it's just basically this team with the extra hoplites to the designated location for a trailblazer.
As in beaming or shuttle?
Beaming.
Faster.
Like it would be a minor to drop, beam, minor, raise.
Yeah,
Well,
that makes sense.
but he'd have to move the ship into position over the.
Oh yeah, the ship did just leave orbit to go to red alert.
Well,
Don't
that's
worry.
up for Trailblazer and you to figure out on the bridge.
You know what? You can go with a pilot then and a shuttle, and there we go.
I
So
will
we've got
also
those
say,
all designated.
I will say Ensign Salak might be a better pick for that because she has a small craft focus and she actually has a decent security score. She's rocking a control security of 14.
Do we need more security or more engineering?
Not.
I think we need more engineering.
Yeah, probably more.
Oh,
Engineering.
okay, never mind.
Getting
then.
systems back up online.
Okay.
Yeah, and then GM, we're also bringing down Akir Benzarash.
You goddamn bird person.
Birdman.
This one. We dragged him to the exact same place too. And then deleted both of them.
Only mine goes down.
Good
Happy
job.
Birdman, attorney at law.
Yeah.
But yes, the admiral suggested you take a shuttle down and fly in low to the ground, and then even if the security systems of the palace kick in, your pilot should be able to evade a emergency land somewhere within the palace city.
I find it
If you
very
put-
funny if we're all setting up on the transporter pad when this alert comes in, and we all just have to awkwardly like step off the pad and into the elevator to go to the shuttle bay.
It's happened.
Are you outfitting your team any further than you already have?
No, so the people with hoplite would probably have hoplite equipment from last time. So like Kino would have it as well, and
As a
Pendant.
fun fact, Kino always has body armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But apart from that, no specialist equipment.
Actually, medkit for Akir.
Okay, yeah. How much
Yeah,
would that
add to
cost?
that.
1, I think.
Okay.
Oops, bloody.
I like how we've taken the good old adage of never split the party and just gone, nah, put that.
We just make new parties. That's the benefit of STA, is that you're not worried about splitting the party if you can, get in their stunt doubles.
But we've quite literally
You captured their stunt doubles.
That's exactly where my head went.
we've quite literally split the party in complete every situation.
Yep.
You're not wrong.
It feels like the right choice right now.
Oh yeah, because we were on disaster relief,
Wow.
followed immediately by 2 Iconian super ships are coming. All right, yeah, all right, sure.
What shuttle are you taking down? Or what shuttle type, I should say, is more apt.
I think it'll probably more be a
feel like-
Type 8. What's the size of?
I feel like you might want to go for Type 7 because even less likely to get targeted because less lack of weapons, and then also if you need more equipment.
Yeah, true. Yeah, we'll take a Type 7.
Ah.
Never get to take the Type 9 out.
It's too
No.
tiny.
Only hold like 3 people.
It's the nicest looking one we have, but we never get to use it.
They're very pretty. I do agree.
One of these days.
All right. You did your thing. You did your thing. You did your thing. I checked in with you. I checked in with you. All right. So we will enter the new scene. We'll get rid of the red alert.
And I copy and Scott.
All right, folks, we have 4 different emergencies going on at the same time, plus what's happening up on the ship. But we'll deal with the planet stuff first before we check in with the ship again. Which team do you wish to focus on first?
Go in order of deployment.
That seems
Go for
fair.
Alec.
Yeah.
In the city of Rubu, it is as I said, a floating city and a floating arcology, a self-contained city ship with various other think like the super cruise ships that we have today, except these things are hovering off the water, not in the water. And they are kind of arrayed close to the central city. You're surrounded by technology that appears magical to your eye. Like, this is very high technology, but there are countless injured, and there are alarms everywhere, people running around in bright red uniforms. Eventually someone runs over to your team. You're Starfleet?
Yes.
All right, what can you do?
We can help with infrastructure, diagnosing issues, or medicine.
All right, then. I am going to have you report to the Admiral. Go to that large flame over there, and when he points, you see a building that seems to be a perpetually burning fire that is as large as any collection of skyscrapers you've ever seen.
All right,
Go,
then.
go, go, go! And he waves you off, and he runs off to yell at someone else who's well, eventually he keeps running into other shuttles, and he's like, "Who are you?" "We're with them." "Oh, okay, follow them." Like, "Oh, okay." And eventually your whole team gathers together like, what are we doing?
Yeah. I'll just be, sending out a signal to have them assist as possible while I go and coordinate with the local admiral. And be
Control
prepared
command.
for new orders.
Control command difficulty 3. The fact that you have such a wide array of people is making this something it's making it such that you can influence the entire city with this role.
All right. And then does my advantage from earlier come into play?
Yes, diff goes down to 2.
All right. Hot plate commander, personal trait.
Diff 1.
All right. Focus of team dynamics.
Oh, and actually, I forgot. There's one other thing about this city that you actually happen to choose a good place to come from. You're a military family person. Diff goes down to 0 because this particular
All
city
right.
seems to be especially militant. It reminds you of Andor a bit.
Woohoo! Give 0.
I like when the fucking we'll send you here because you're blue turned out just not for that reason, but be useful.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just rolling 2 then. All right.
Oh,
That's 3 momentum.
GM, I don't want to jip you a threat. We did pay for a medical kit for Akir.
Oh, and that costs you a threat to do that?
Yeah.
Yes.
We had no momentum.
Yeah. So Throg, your team spreads out and starts coordinating with the local officers. As you're on your way to the Great Flame in the center of the city, your comm badge beeps. This is Admiral
Frolic here.
Trailblazer to Frolic team.
Commander Frolic here. Yes, Admiral?
Be advised, there are 2 hostile Iconian super vessels, scale 13, at the edges of the system. Captain Pend has deployed toward the palace to attempt to re-engage the defense grid. At present, the starship, the Achilles, is going to find some way to buy you time. But for now, continue your operations. But when you speak with local forces, advise them of the situation. They need to be prepared for battle in case we don't get the defense systems up and running in time.
Understood,
Also,
Admiral.
you may wish to make arrangements for alternate ways to get off the planet, since I am not allowing Alcara to fall.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Achilles out. Some people who are falling after you, who are overheard that, kind of give you a look and shrug, like, because they're hoplites and you're the hoplite command. It's like, all right, what are we doing?
Yeah, just gonna keep going towards the flame. Like, he looks at them, acknowledges their concern, and does not, like, otherwise react as, like, double pace to the flame.
You enter into the massive chamber. The architecture would be rather impressive, and the various artworks would probably draw your eye, but you're kind of in a hurry. But essentially, it's like it's halls that seem to be perpetually glowing and burning, but you're feeling heat from every direction, but not well, for an Andorian it's somewhat uncomfortable, but it's not like singeing you or burning you. It's just very, very warm in here. But no one around, all the Alcarans that are milling around, and some of the Aldemona you see milling around, don't seem to be affected by it at all. Until eventually you get to a massive amphitheater where you see hundreds of people working at various consoles, tapping away, giving orders. And then there's one person in the set at the bottom of the amphitheater who is shouting orders. Then he looks over at you as you're entering. He starts waving you down to where he is.
Yep.
And you see an Aldemona with a chest full of medals. One presumes you are speaking to the Admiral. He just kind of glares at you with his golden eyes.
I will briefly confirm that, Admiral.
You're the Starfleet commander?
Correct. I'm Commander Thralog. My people are here to assist you. I'm also relaying a message from Admiral Trailblazer in orbit. You have 2 Iconian, what were they called? Super somethings?
Super cruiser, sir, says one of your people.
Yeah. 2 Iconian supercruisers at the edge of the system. Planetary defenses are not currently online. We have a team that is trying to establish contact with capital to get that in place, but we all need to be prepared.
He stares at you for a second. He looks around the room. He points to a chair. You, up, out. And the guy in the uniform kind of stands up, looks at you, your group, looks at him. He stares at them. The officer sitting at their chair walks off and finds somewhere else to be, like their ass is on fire.
Yep.
He points at you, points at the chair. Sit down.
I'm in the chair. This is military. I have military family.
You're trained in subspace communications, Starfleet?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to need you to contact the migrant fleet. I need you to send a signal out to them and warn them that we're under attack. That's your job for now. You're also going to be coordinating the various teams that you've assigned to my city. For now, your forces are no longer needed in the city. I'm going to need them spread out across the ships. Your people are trained for warfare, correct?
A large contingent of mine are, yes. I have a few specialized medical and engineering officers down here as well.
Well, welcome to the Rubu Navy. Get them assigned and spread out to all the ships you can. And then he
Will
turns
do.
and forgets that you're there and starts giving orders to the rest of the room.
I'll basically start delegating stuff to, like, my second and third in command. This is where this advantage I set up comes in handy.
Give me another control plus command. It falls down to diff 0 because it's basically doing this. You're getting your teams to do things again.
All right, and yeah, focus is the same. I mean, I could use focus in military history here now, but I think team dynamics is still better. Rolling 2. 2 more generated.
All right, so you're able to get your orders out, and your people are starting to redeploy as they're ordered. Now, what are you going to do about that signal?
Well, I'm going to see just how possible it is.
Insight engineering, difficulty 2, to understand what the hell you're tapping at. Like communications, you understand that, but okay, how do I use your technology?
Insight engineering. Focus in observation?
Sure. As you're watching the other people working at their consoles.
But at 12 here, I'm not a huge fan of this. I'm relentless. I'm just gonna make this work for me.
I'll take that, yeah. You're kind of under a lot right now.
I will spend 1 momentum for an extra die. Rolling 3. If 1. Go. Generate 3. I have 1 float.
Yeah, you're able to understand how their system works. Basically, the entire city, the entire arcology amounts to the equivalent of a starbase. It is a massive. It's just floating in the middle of the water, but it gets assisted. It can be assisted by the rest of the naval fleet that's on the water as a sort of distributed grid of computers.
All right. Cool. Either 1 or 2 for the advantage that the computer systems here have, like the pathways laid in to get that signal out to the migrant fleet.
Yeah, for two momentum, you can you found the way the emergency channels that they use to contact the fleet.
All right. Then I'm going to try to send out that signal, or try and get in contact.
Control engineering difficulty would have been 5. It's reduced to 4. You are being assisted by the fleet.
All
you
right.
get a hit. I'm only checking to see if I get 2 hits. I did not.
Okay. I'm going to expend a milestone I have from Dream River Part 2 for communication and diplomacy.
Okay.
No, wait, hold on. That one doesn't work.
No.
I expended that one. I have another one that has the same tags from Protector and Defender of Vale Part 2, though.
What was the episode title again?
Protector and Defender of Vale Part 2.
Yeah.
That was a lot of different years just then.
I doubted myself on that second. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, let me think again. I'm right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then I'll spend 2. Yeah, I'll spend the 5 for 4 dice here. Focus in Strategy and tactics. Getting a signal out for reinforcements.
I'll take it. Yeah.
Right. I'm spending the determination towards the value. The price of peace is vigilance.
I mean, you could do Directive 2, defend Alcara.
Oh, I could actually. Yeah, forgot those directives had changed. Yeah, that's actually more appropriate.
Well, Directive 2 is to figure out who did this.
Oh, figure out who. Okay, cool.
Oh, sorry.
Then I revert back to saying the price of peace is vigilance.
I would take that.
Cool. Trait of military family here for interacting with the Aldemona, who are heavily militant.
That's true. Div 3, sorry.
All right. And yeah, I think that's it. Rolling 4. I hit it. And I generated 1.
Woof.
Yeah.
We all have those days.
I mean, to be fair, I was rolling a 12 total, but still.
I mean, we are doing a lot of things our characters are not fantastic at.
Yeah, but like good enough at. Look, Frolic is like a bit of a generalist. She's got 5 10s. Eric is dead.
Of course, it's the fucking Tripolita.
Well, they've been at war with them for years.
Do I
But
just get like an
as you
automated response?
you basically get a text
Or-
response.
All right.
The Tripolity better not be fucking working with the Iconians.
Well, that explains why Winchester's here tonight.
Yeah.
Wrong half of the Tripolity if they're working with the Iconians. That's definitely the bad side.
I'm sure
Okay.
that's what.
Stand by
you
what I
would say.
said.
Hey, let me not be the bad guy for another 10 minutes. I'll conquer you all in 10 minutes, but let me be a good guy.
Wow.
Wow.
The camera
Wow.
pans over to the forest city of Viru as Lieutenant Commander Aza, the ship's counselor, deploys with shuttles and transporters, and you find yourself amidst a rather beautiful city. And being a lot closer, you notice that these are massive. They are wheeled vehicles, but they seem to be more focused on moving large amounts of food and supplies around and people. Your shuttles are directed to land outside of the city. Eventually, a trio of green uniformed, they'd be all Karns here. 3 Alcarans walk up to you. They look around. Oh, being rescued by Starfleet. Didn't know that was going to happen, but here we are.
Yeah, she will extend a hand and say, I am Commander Asa of the U.S.S. Achilles. We are here to provide you assistance in any way you need, as you seem to have suffered quite the hardship recently.
I am Commander Yunra of the Viru Armed Forces, a branch of the Alcaran Planetary Defense Force. We welcome your assistance. And as for our situation, I really wish I could give you more details other than it's almost as if the universe itself opened up and started tearing apart our city. It hasn't done any further damage, but we've decided to start moving people outside the city center into the open fields so we can get a better look on what exactly attacked us, or if they're focusing their attacks on the city.
Right.
Do you have a fleet of ships in orbit by chance?
No, just the one, but it's a good ship. You know, we punch above our weight, as it were. And everything happens for a reason. I'm sure if we investigate the city, we can find a reason, no matter how unusual to the current event.
All right, so we can't take up to your ship then, because it's not big enough to take us all out. So we're going to need to redeploy people either out into the fields or into the forest somewhere. Any suggestions, Commander, on how we should best go about this?
Man,
All
asking
right.
a Bajoran how to hide populations.
Yeah. Well, you know, like slides glasses up. Actually, you'd be best off hiding them within the forest. They'll provide you with more cover, more shelter, and more resources should things come to that. If you show me the locations of the current, if you show me the locations of the current camps, I'm sure I can help you organize a orderly encampment.
The commander gestures to someone and they hand them a pad of, well, it may be of an alien tech, but a pad's a pad. You know what that is.
Yeah.
And they tap at it, and then they turn it around and hold it out to you.
I'll take it and analyze their positions. How good have they done so far?
Give me reason plus command or con difficulty of 3.
Unfortunately, I don't have any direct focuses in this. That's what happens when you retrain out of being the guerrilla fighter and into a different job. Not everything remains. Okay. Diff 3. It's not worth spending a focus on. I will spend 1 momentum and 2 threat.
Okay. And you get an additional 2 hits from the report that's already been done, because they were assisting you by giving you their information. Rather than making you go get the information yourself, it's like, well, here's some of the work already done for you. Yeah, it looks like they have a rather mobile military, lots of very mechanized. So they actually have a lot of people. A lot of those 10 cities seem to be situated around what amount to mobile homes or mobile villages or hamlets. So they basically have a ton of supplies to quickly prefab places to settle up, and then, but if they need to, they can quickly pack everything into the main vehicle, pile in, and then drive. And it's meant for all terrain because, well, given the land they live in, they kind of need to be able to drive wherever they need to go. They're currently, how lucky are they? Yep. At least half their population is already ready to move. That's why they only have the tents set up rather than actually taking out the full houses and stuff, because they're assuming they're not staying right next to the city. They're going to be moving somewhere. They just didn't know where. There's still another half of the population of the city that's still inside, that haven't been moved out or piled into vehicles. either because they have lack of vehicles or they just haven't been talked to yet.
Okay.
And,
Well,
and it doesn't help that a lot of their forces are injured or dead, so their command structure is a little screwy. Hence why you should be talking to someone higher ranked than a commander, but that's the highest ranked person managing things right now. So that's as good as it's going to get for this city.
well, I'm sure she'll do a great job. Um. Okay. Here's what I want to do. First, I want to come up with a plan to start moving the people already loitering outside of the city, and I want to move them. What is the scale for this map? How big is an individual hexagon?
For simplicity's sake, we're looking at.
Didn't you say Keanu, the crater was 30 kilometers across?
Yeah.
So
yeah,
each hex is 10.
Yeah.
Okay. So if that's the scale, then I don't think I could get people to encamp all the way by this lake. Oh, well, I guess I could get them to encamp over here. Oh, that's the ocean. All right. In that case, my head says the safest spot is the densest part of the woods. So around here. So my first goal is to get everyone to start moving to the woods in what I presume is the northwest. And then we'll worry about the people stuck inside the city. DrollCon. Oh yeah, I'm so good at this.
And the teams that are with you are making it such that it's the same thing for Thralic. You're able to people are able to spread out and carry your orders around rapidly.
Can I use a focus in conversation if I'm trying to convince a lot of people to do this, or is this more of a planning role?
I could take conversation. Yeah, I'm like
Okay.
this is why I'm doing it. And like this way, that's also with conversation. You'll be able to convince them. You're able to quickly communicate to them why they need to go where they're going, and they might be able to make some on the spot decisions.
It actually
even if they can't
doesn't
talk to you.
matter. My con is 1. It doesn't matter. In terms,
Always when you
in
need
terms,
to ask.
yeah. Well, in terms of vibes, I feel like I have better luck by having focus. Yes. In that
Yeah.
case, I will spend 1 threat and 2 momentum and roll 4 dice. Ooh. Can I spend my determination on communication is key to success to reroll that crit?
You certainly can, yeah.
I'm gonna like recommunicate. I can sense something is going wrong, and I'm gonna recommunicate my plan so that we don't get anything screwy happening. Okay.
You gain a momentum out of it. As you're able to mobilize those who are loitering outside into the deep wood.
All right. Now that those people are taken care of, I want to go in with my team into the city and start speaking to and organizing the people still there to head nearby. We want 2 camps in case one of them is destroyed, but they can be next to each other.
Presence Command difficulty 3 as you're trying to reach out and communicate with who's left in the city.
All right. Focus in conversation or perhaps empathy if I'm trying to I empathize with your plight and here's how I'm going to help you.
I'd take empathy here. Yeah, that's the better hit for this.
All right. I'm actually kind of good at this one, Presence Command. So I don't have a determinate. All right, so I will spend 1 momentum and then give you 2 threat.
Yeah.
And waste a lot of stuff because I would have succeeded without that.
So you're able to organize a new convoy of people out of the city.
Yeah, I would like them to head around here. so they can be next to the other group. But if something happens to one of them, not everyone in the city is dead.
Control con diff 3 to get them
right.
organized to head out that way.
Control 1. Hey, I assume the same negligible focus applies here.
Yes.
Okay. All right. And 1 threat. 3 threat. I would be giving you 6 threat to roll 5 dice, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, guess what you have? 6 threat.
Hooray. Oh, buttons.
Okay. All right. I see how we're gonna play this game.
Have you got any milestones?
Not really. I have 2 so far, and I don't think either of them apply here. So, GM, could I argue for a challenge on communication is the key to success? Because I'm not communicating with these people, but I'm giving them an order to get out of the city for their own good.
Yeah, I could see that being struck out. Yeah.
Okay, and then could I make a play for experience outweighs education? If I, the experienced one, are telling all of these city folk what they have to do to get out of the city to stay safe.
I'll take that, yeah.
All right, well, I'm going to re-roll 3 of those dice.
Especially funny because
4.
these are long-lived people, and you're using your experience. But you're more experienced than all these very old people are in hiding out in the woods than they are.
In this situation, yes,
Yes.
yes,
Yes,
I'm
the
sure.
majority are in his experience in running away from an exploding city.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sure you know a whole lot about whatever job you have, but I know more about this. I actually don't.
Oh no.
Fun.
Oh my! What? That is a Dr. Efrix roll.
Wow.
I haven't even rolled anything yet. That's mean.
You're quite quiet then.
I thought I heard the doctor.
A little quiet.
You are extraordinarily quiet.
There's nothing different about my setup.
I will just...
Love when Discord does that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna right-click on you and manually turn up your volume.
Anyway, what's our council gonna do?
I don't even know what I can do at this point.
I mean, you could try and contact me, and I can give you a determination.
Okay.
Do y'all do multiple burnings, or do y'all prohibit multiple burnings?
I don't think we've been in a situation where we've done multiple burnings.
Challenge the directive. Piss off the Admiral.
Yeah, you can, even if you can't challenge another value, you can challenge a directive.
All right. Does anyone have the list of directives handy?
The directives are Prime Directive, investigate what happened to Alcara, and uphold Starfleet traditions and best practices.
I think Directive 3.
Oh no! Oh no! As in stop asking and stop telling, but start forcing these people out of their homes.
Yeah, you basically, as people are dying, or it's going badly, so you result to the old those old Cardassian tricks of telling all the soldiers to pull out their phasers and have it done. Stop requesting and start
That's-
demanding.
That's one possible interpretation.
It's a
Hey,
very it's a very Cardassian interpretation.
It
Worked
gets
for
the
them.
job done. See, I told y'all
Yeah.
after about 10 minutes I was gonna become bad.
Yeah.
No, I'm considering it. All right.
I mean, yeah, as a character, who lived in the occupation, it makes sense.
Well, hard times breed hard people who have to make hard choices. I know what this is all about. I feel like, GM, are you back?
Oh, I'm back.
Okay, so first question first. Am I allowed to burn a second value or a directive to try and again?
By book, not normally, but I always do because it's fun to watch people cross out so many things.
Yeah, it's very fun to have this one
The-
annoying conversation with these people is changing my life so much.
And the by the book thing is only for another value. You could always do a value and a directive.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, you know what? Thank you, Winchester, for giving me this idea. I am going with the forced migration approach that he suggested, in that
Oh, God.
I am no longer asking you that, I'm no longer telling you, but I'm going to make you leave the city for your own good.
It might be worth noting the only counselor I've ever played got removed. I retired them after one episode because I burned all 4 values in the first episode.
Didn't they get trampled to death?
Now you
No,
say
no, they basically just became like, oh, that's an entirely different counselor I forgot about. Both of those counselors only lasted a single episode.
Wait. Are you telling me a
so
Winchester character got
Great
Winchestered?
track record.
It's been known to happen.
I will certainly take that burn, Lieutenant Commander.
There you
Spending
go.
into the experience one. Members of your away team of your company, a lot of them have their lodge their protests, but they're not going to commit mutiny or anything over. But they are lodging their protests. The Hoplites do it without question.
Oh,
That's
great.
not a good sign.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Well, if I ever wind up in the mirror universe, I know who's not going to change much.
Is this where you wanted them, by the way?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh boy, you'd be right at home with mirror penned.
Hey, and don't shit talk the hoplites. They were given orders. They fucking follow it.
Yeah, they're just following orders.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's the part we're worried about. Hey, if you militarize them, they get militarized. More news at 11.
Yeah.
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 Hey, if you ever need to start a purge, call the Klingons. We'll come help you.
Tug's collar.
Meanwhile,
No, you won't. You'll be like, oh man, these hoplites got it right, and you'll help them.
in the sky
That
city
is
of Albu, we check in with Lieutenant Arlen as he comes into an aeroport. It is met with a long white carpet and a fanfare of horns as an individual in what appears to be gleaming silver armor strides towards you with a small retinue of people holding their cape off the ground as they walk over to you. The several people around you just kind of give you a look like, what the hell is this? And then look back at him.
Hello. Oh, I'm Lieutenant Arlen from the U.S.S. Achilles, and we are here to offer our assistance as needed. Where can we start?
What is your rank again, the Starfleet?
Lieutenant?
Lieutenant.
Lieutenant.
For one of the greatest cities of Alcara, I am bereft of a proper command officer. I do not know whether this is an intended slight or your ignorance is just that overwhelming. Very well, Lieutenant. I will permit you to assist in our efforts to retain and maintain the sovereignty and security of my people. You have the pleasure of speaking with Lord Aeon, current Lord Commander of the Sky Fortress Albu. Run along and make yourself useful, I suppose. And he walks away from you. Insight Command. Difficulty of 1.
Oh, lovely. Starfleet protocols, stretches the focus.
I'll take it. You're able to read how this guy's treating you.
Alright. Diff 1, I'll just roll 2.
Not the first time a Starfleet officer's had to deal with a semi-hostile alien force.
Born near Warp Core.
Hey, no
restores
complication. Downside, you still don't know what's going on.
At least it didn't piss him off.
He walks off. Someone rolls up the carpet. The trumpeteers tuck their horns away, and they walk off, leaving you guys kind of standing on this massive hangar deck. And you have your whole team of people who are just kind of like, okay, what do we do? They didn't tell us anything.
Do I see any obvious signs of distress? Like, hey, is that building horizontal that ain't supposed to be? Or fires, people screaming?
There are plumes of smoke coming from different parts of the Sky Fortress, with its many spires and towers.
Well, let's go to the most central O1, the plume of smoke that's closest to the center of this city, and we'll spread out from there.
As you go through the city, you see various people dressed in pure white robes. Their faces look dirtied or smudged in some places. Some people are wearing armor, but none of their clothes are dirty in any way. The only thing that gets dirtied is their silver or golden skin as they're running around doing things. Most people seem to be doing their level best to ignore that you're here, which on the plus side means no one gets in your way. Right up until you start approaching the massive central spire, which upon closer inspection seems to be a massive citadel on this Sky Fortress.
Can I tell if the armor is ceremonial or is this functional?
Insight plus security, difficulty 2. Would be difficulty 3, but you have a bunch of security experts around you who can kind of fill in the blanks a little bit.
Technical insight. Technically, would this armor actually protect you from stuff, but would do more harm than good in an explosion?
I'll take it.
Take a threat, because there's no Borg cube yet. No idea.
You know nothing? No. Yeah, no, you have no idea. The security guys try to tell you, but it looks ceremonial. But someone says, yeah, but some ceremonial armor is actually useful. Klingons, for example. All right, but it looks like they're wearing plate armor with decorations. I don't see any energy fields or anything. I don't know. So yeah, you get a lot of guesses, but no one knows.
All right, so about the Citadel.
Yeah, you're prevented from entering within the Citadel by armed guards with rifles who cross their rifles and block your passage. Nobility only, Starfleet. Go elsewhere.
We're here to offer your aid.
You can aid elsewhere.
Kind of look over their shoulders on a scale of 1 to 5. How bad is the building?
This is where we learn Arlen has a long-lost royal grandfather.
Insight engineering difficulty 2.
Take a threat. Technical insight as a focus.
Yep.
I'm greedy.
Hey, gain a momentum. You don't know Alcarna technology all that much. You've learned some of it, but a building's a building. Breaches are breaches. This, looking at the spire alone, which presumably is their central command post or something, despite how high tech they are and how much they probably have like high resistance for their armor. They probably have shields you can't see. It looks pretty damaged. They probably have their structure is probably damaged at this rate. You can see that they have like firefighting teams in different parts of the spire. You can see some small craft flowing around and dumping water onto things. It's as if the automated emergency systems aren't kicking in. So they have to manually put out fires, or manually, instead of transporting people, they have to go physically and grab people, which is also making any other repairs they want to do harder. So they're not absolutely screwed, but this isn't good either. They're looking at, considering how large a facility this is, that if the central pillar's this bad, the whole fortress must be pretty badly damaged.
Okay. I'm gonna make a obvious lean to look over shoulder and look at the tower, and then kind of come back. Well, looks like. Well, from my estimations is here, looks like the main structure of the tower is compromised. So you're going to need to reinforce that pretty quickly. It might buckle under its own weight. And that would be devastating not only for the morals of your people, but also for our organizing in relief efforts.
Presence engineering, difficulty 3, as you're trying to explain to these guys that you actually know what you're talking about and that you have reasonable solutions to solve the problem.
Fast thinker, since I'm trying to come up with these excuses on the fly. Or this analysis on the fly, even.
Tip 2, I'll bring the dip down.
Okay. Technical insight as a focus.
I'll have to say no, unfortunately. You're trying to communicate to these guys.
Communicating the emergency repairs that this building needs. So emergency repairs focus.
I could see that, yep.
All right. One momentum, 2 threat.
Yeah, just gonna spend it for more ships.
Because the Sagittarius A black hole is still in one piece.
They listen to you as you explain it until eventually one of them kind of leans his head sideways a bit. You can hear an audible click noise. There's probably some communicator in his helmet. And you hear him muttering into it as one guy's talking to you. The other guy seems to be relaying this conversation. Until eventually, your consulting has been appreciated. The relevant repairs will be enacted. You may go, Starfleet. They don't unblock your way, but it seems they've told someone to do what you just told them to do.
If you could talk to your superiors and allow us in, we can and offer our help. We may not understand your technology, but we know how to get people out of dangerous situations.
As much as we appreciate your assistance, Starfleet, only the Lord Commander has the authority to allow non-nobility within the Citadel. We cannot allow you to pass. As helpful as you have been. That said, the rest of the city has not been restricted to you. You may be able to effect your consultant work elsewhere within this fortress.
there are other fires I could put out outside of the citadel.
Unfortunately,
GM?
yes.
I was
Looking around, the biggest plumes don't seem to be outside, but then again, the citadel is the tallest, most elaborate structure on the whole fortress, so it was kind of the thing you could see the easiest. But given that this part of the fortress is damaged, it's likely that there's similar damages elsewhere.
All right. Honored guards, I appreciate your duty. Do you have a communication channel that I can tap into to be informed of situations and to help coordinate efforts?
So space channel 4567.22234. The other one looks at him.
Two,
Does
3, 4?
he does
Got
not
two
have
in
the
there.
appropriate material to use our channels? Oh,
Yes, I do.
looks at you. You do? Oh. And he stops from reaching inside his pockets.
One of the
You have the ability to transmit, not receive.
I made an advantage that we can transmit and receive.
Because you have the shuttles here, so you're actually able to use your comm badges, link into the shuttle, and talk back out again.
Yep.
You actually are able to do that.
Yep.
They didn't think you did because they looked at your comm badge and went, he doesn't have the appropriate radio, so we'll give him one. Like, no, I have the means. I can do it anyway.
Okay, so I transmit that information back to the shuttle. And let's go to the next biggest fire.
All right. Now give me control plus engineering, difficulty of 3, to start going about the fortress, helping repair the various breaches they have across the city. And unfortunately, it will be increased to diff 4 because you are not able to communicate with you are able to communicate, but the nobility aren't talking to you, which is kind of making your job harder, but not impossible because there's no nobility who are perfectly willing to talk to you and help and get anyone, they don't care who, fix their damn building. Or, hey, yeah, the gravity plates aren't working here. I don't care who you are, fix it.
All right. Limit
A
pusher.
bridge is broken. Well, we totally need that. Sorry, go ahead.
Limit pusher. I am pushing the limits of what Starfleet engineering can do. We're working with alien technology and we're making it better, or making it functional again.
Yeah. I'll take that. Yeah.
Fast thinker, being able to react to emergency situations quickly and prioritize repairs.
I'll take that.
All right, bring the diff down. Let's do 1 threat and emergency repairs as a focus.
Yeah, I'll take that for sure. For certain.
Just to be fair, do you want to throw indecisive in there as another trait?
I'll up your complication.
Alright. So, that brings it down to diff 2, comp 2. Reroll. There we go.
Yep. And you and your forces are able to, aside from the central citadel and its inner walls, you are able to go the rest of the way around the city, the floating city, to help repair and render aid to the people of Albu.
Can I spend 2 momentum to create the advantage that even though I can't directly help the Citadel, my efforts allows to release Aldemona relief agents that can and go focus on the Citadel, so that way we can indirectly help save the Citadel.
Yeah, for 2 momentum, yeah, you're able to free up some people who can go into the Citadel to help repairs inside.
Yep. Even if I can't set foot, I can and help make sure that their central government's not going to collapse. Literally.
And then we cut over to Pend and his away team aboard the shuttle as they are flying over the waters and toward the massive palace city of Alu.
Yes, flying low so we don't get shot down.
And as you fly closer, the massive, it looks like a city that is angled, almost like a one large, like if you imagine like a curved racetrack, if you know what I mean, where it's kind of angled up away from the ground.
Yeah.
Except imagine that, except that's one massive city that is all pointed, that is all surrounding one massive lake. You can see various spires and juts of machinery and city. This actually looks a lot more militant than any other cities. It looks like less, not so much militant. It looks less like a city and more like a massive, some sort of superstructure. And as you're approaching it, a gathering of energy fires from various spires, gathers up in the middle of the water, which begins to boil away. Some of your crew look at each other a little worried. That doesn't look terribly good. And
like the
then,
Death Star?
yeah. And the bolt of energy reaches out toward the shuttle. I imagine the shuttle is going to attempt to evade the attack.
Yes.
This is a two-seater, isn't it? As in, you grabbed
Pilot,
one of the shuttle
co-pilot.
sits, one and it has like 2 plus.
Yes.
Okay.
So, let's see what the roll is first.
You're looking at a daring con roll opposed because you're trying to dodge the attack.
Okay, considering Rylov's not here, I'll take Katrera for him. Bold con, so I'll give you. Ooh.
Will you take an assist of daring engineering to send power from other systems to the engines?
Certainly. Certainly, sorry. Engine plus con for the shuttle, because it would help. It would try to help.
I'm going to spend 2 and 4.
Oops. Almost gave everyone 4 threat. That would have been silly.
4 threat? 2
Yeah,
threat.
Oh, I thought you said 2 and 4.
Yeah, 2 threat, 4 momentum.
I do it the proper way. I do it the other way around.
Mm-hmm. Spend your own resources. Reroll.
Ooh. It actually whiffed on
The
that pretty
ship.
bad.
We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And an assist.
The assist already went.
Yeah, so we've got 6 and you got a comp.
As it starts charging, you make your evasive maneuvers. It lances out to strike at you. And you can actually see as the beam carries on and on and on, it hits a mountain and carves a chunk of it away. But then, as it's sweeping, almost like a phaser sweep, like they're trying to pull the beam towards you, and you're trying to race it. You're racing away from it while still approaching. Something happens in the city, and one of the spires has an explosion, and then the whole gathering of power kind of starts flickering, and you can see bolts of energy zipping around the entire superstructure until it just shuts off.
Good piloting, Edison. Let's get us into the location and get that facility under control.
You're not fired upon again because I rolled 2 complications. Because something very bad happened over there, so the weapon system isn't doing what it's supposed to do. Where do you land?
Closest possible entrance designated to where we need to go.
All right. Daring plus con, difficulty 2, assisted by engines plus con, because the landing pad is not assisting you with your landing. You're not getting any telemetry from the superstructure. You're just kind of landing on a pad as quickly as you can.
Take a threat.
Yeah, you're able to land the shuttle successfully. Looking about the city, you notice that there are no people milling around. There are no small craft flying around, nothing hovering over the water. You just hear the distant sparks of energy somewhere in the superstructure. And there's this hint of something organic burning that just is always present in the air.
Okay, people, let's keep eyes up, but let's move out. We don't know what's in there.
Can I, as Ensign Ramek, try the scan for the origin of the burning flesh smell?
Hopefully,
Decent
burning organic is a lot less worse than burning flesh, because that could be wood or something.
You know what? That's fair.
Or oil, a couple steps removed.
Yeah, burning
Fortunately.
flesh was kind of the worst place to go.
Well, okay.
I mean, to be fair, that's also where
If we're
my
burning
mind
flesh,
went.
can we at least tell what kingdom it came from, or
Recent science, difficulty 2.
Can
yeah,
you
hold on.
smell? Can you smell the difference between like a burning mushroom in person? I don't think you can.
Not that I'm willing to
you
admit
would be
on
able
stream.
to.
Jeez.
is there something we need
All
to
right.
know?
A focus in investigative. A focus in investigative techniques, or is that too far?
I would take it, yeah.
All right. It's
Would've
only
been
diff 2. Good.
Yep, it would be diff 3, but you have the hoplites are helping you.
All right, and I will spend 1, or I will give you 1 threat for bolt.
What would have been perfect is if you had a value in like culinary arts.
Yikes. Oops, shoot, I went the wrong way for what I'm looking for. There we go.
And does Ramek have a defined voice?
I don't believe so.
I don't remember.
You're it now. All right, so as you begin scanning, something happens.
Oh.
You all take 3 stress, except for those with all the armor and stuff. You all have to. All of them have to give me a challenge die to see if their shields popped. As you begin to feel somewhat sick.
Uh-oh.
Is the normal hoplite, that's 4 shields and 2 body armor. That's what that means?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I thought that meant like that was 4 damage from a type 3 phaser and 2 body armor. That's why I didn't ask for a type 3 phaser.
Hoplite shields.
No, they
fine.
also the hoplites also have a type 3 phaser. They have all 3.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So
They
Kino
have-
has hers.
yeah.
That happened last episode. They were all armed.
Yeah. Hoplites by default are assumed to be those 3
Aha,
things.
you cannot
I
have
think
my
we
shield,
kitted out
Jason.
some of them.
Am I rolling for something?
No, you didn't have any shields. You
Okay.
just straight up take 3 damage. As
Okay.
the thing that your sensors tell you is that you are currently being bathed in beta radiation that is emanating from the city. The
Oh.
burning seems to be your sensors on your tricorder are indicating that the various power systems that power the superstructure, this whole city is basically running on fumes, like it's on emergency power, but that also means that the city is also heavily damaged. So various safety systems are not currently working. Hence, why the various safety systems that would protect its inhabitants from the waste radiation are not active. So the city is being bathed in radiation and being irradiated.
Captain, I have distressing news. We have a wave of beta radiation waves are hitting us and the city. It appears their safety equipment is damaged. This may also be the origin of that foul stench.
Very well. Ensign, Specialist, and Ensign, try and secure some EVA suits from the shuttle and catch up with us.
Right away, sir.
There are 2 specialists here.
I'm talking about a specialist who's not a hoplite.
They're not worthy.
You might want to send the ensign back also.
Yeah, I just said Ensign and Ensign.
Oh, okay.
For those searching the shuttle, it will be an insight engineering roll difficulty. Insight
2.
Engineering difficulty 2 to search for an EVA suit. See if there's one stored away.
I think an Eva might be slightly too big to fit inside a shuttle, but
Miniaturization is
7.
magical.
I have an engineering of 1, so
Uh-huh. Me too.
So, what's Kutrera got? She got a 3. Yeah, Kutrera will lock. Focus in Starfleet protocols.
Yeah, there's certain places such things would be stored or marked.
Would
They thought ahead and packed it just in case.
Would you allow a value spend?
To what value?
Directive 2, investigate what happened to Alcara. We need the suits to go further in.
We don't need. No, I know what you mean. And actually, difficulty is 1. I forgot because the hoplites are here.
Yay!
Oh.
So yeah, that's a spend. I'll just roll the 2. That's 3, so we gain 2. Is it possible to spend 4 to just get 2 more suits?
Oh, this roll is just to find them. Now you still have to spend the opportunity to have people spend time putting them on.
Oh, okay. Then never mind.
Yeah, because I think it's just one opportunity, 1 for an EVA suit. So For each person who has an EVA suit, it'll cost minus the hoplites. I'll just if a supporting or main character has it, then I'll presume the hoplites do.
Yeah, we basically just need 3 for the 2 ensigns and the specialist.
So you're spending 3 momentum?
Yes.
Or 3 opportunity, essentially. So, boop. I said boop. Boop, damn you. And you want the hoplites suited up as well?
The hoplites would have the shields.
Okay.
Would shields attenuate radiation?
That's why I rolled the damage, and it's like, oh, their armor and shields just went nope. But the shields can still pop because they're being tested.
Yeah.
Personal
I think
shields are meant for short-term defense, not prolonged exposure.
Yeah, if we want, we can pay for one more, and that'll have to be for either Kino or the hoplites.
Yeah. Well, the hoplites can have it because at least one of the support characters have it. I
Okay.
wasn't sure. The only downside of them having EVA suits is that they're bulkier, so they might not fit in more narrow spaces.
Sure, give it
Shove
them.
the entire hoplite team into one EVA suit. It'll be fine.
And does Kino want one?
Vulture on this.
What resource are we spending?
A momentum.
Momentum.
It doesn't harm, so...
There's... Do personal force fields work with EVA suits?
They do.
Yep.
Then yeah, we'll spend one.
In effect, it's just better than body armor, right? Because it gives the same resistance as body armor, doesn't it?
It gives 1. That's true. I forgot that you guys have 1 resistance because of the because EVA suits have base resistance 1.
Mm-hmm.
Fairly certain.
Yeah, then I guess we'll use it.
Okay.
Does
Whoops.
it negate body armor?
It's in addition to. It's just that it's the downside is that you're spending so many resources to outfit yourself like that. But yeah, you can totally stack them.
Oh, I'm gonna tank some damage then.
Mm-hmm. So Pen's going without EVA?
Yeah.
Or EVA suit? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I keep EVA immediately.
Going with that EVA gives the perfect opportunity to pull like a Spock from Wrath of Khan.
Mm-hmm. It's really a narrative opportunity that you're giving yourself.
Yeah, you get to die of radiation if you want to.
I've already done that one.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, it's true.
But yeah, head deeper into the city to the location we need to go.
Alright, give me fitness plus con difficulty. Would be 3, it's down to 2 to navigate your way quickly to where you need to go.
All of us are just pens.
All of you.
Is this... Are we going to the place Trailblazer asked us to go to? Or are we going to the source of the radiation?
That is a good question.
Trailblazer.
If you want to do that, I can take people and go deal with this radiation because it's like cooking people in the city.
If that's the case, maybe Katrera, Rymek, and Kino go to the source of the radiation.
Sure.
Because I know Katrera has engineering score, so that's 2 people with some form of engineering. Oh, so does Kino.
Yeah.
For the people looking for the source of radiation, that will be first you need a reason plus science roll difficulty of 3 to ferret out where it's coming from. Like where the primary source is. Better way to put it.
I don't think the Afrosian visual spectrum thing would come into here, unless low light levels or infrared would be handy.
You should be able to detect radiation if you can see through most of the EM spectrum, right?
Frozen
I have
says
no
just
idea.
infrared. So yeah,
IR.
yeah, just a lower spectrum.
I don't know if beta waves are. I think they're higher.
Even though they have poor vision compared to other humanoids, they can perceive a greater portion of the light spectrum the most. You know what? I will. This is a rare moment where the Afrosian has a bit, just can eyeball it a little bit. So yeah, I'll bring that under
Literally.
my one.
Yeah.
That is a real.
Awesome. And I know things have worked out. Every time I've been in this game, things have worked out really good when I continue to give you threat. So have 3
Are you
threat.
sure you didn't want to join the Klingon game? Because that's all we do.
I'll reroll that 0.
The counselor's just
Yeah.
shouting across the plain, the forest. It's this way. Go there or die.
Saying that you wanted to be the supportive aunt character. What?
Yeah, well, she's a real two-face, you know. You got your hippie aunt, and then sometimes you need to be a little fascist, I guess.
It would be harder if they hadn't prepared all those goose-stepping soldiers for you.
So, on that depressing note, you do find where you need to go. Fitness plus con difficulty 3 for the radiation team to get to where they're going. It is a higher diff by virtue of the fact that it is in a place you're not going to a set of coordinates that the admiral told you about. You're using your eyes and your tricorder to kind of navigate this alien structure.
Do we want Katrira to take that roll then?
Yeah.
It's everyone, right?
Yeah, everyone rolls it.
Okay.
Rylov, you're back, so do I take Katrira?
You can go
this
first.
is kind of ironic in that Kaino has both Zero-G and Spacewalk. Has she ever used those outside of?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I was about to say,
Yes.
because wearing the Eva suit makes this a little ironic that they're not useful yet. Can I actually argue for a Zero-G at complication? Because she said to do Zero-G training, right? You have to like put on the suit and then go into the Zero-G environment. So she said
I would
ample
take that.
experience walking around in Zero-G suits in non-Zero-G environments.
I would take that as a complication increase, sure. I was thinking the same logic the minute you said it. I was like, yep, nope.
For a security officer, she's got bad fitness con, so take 3 momentum. Oh yeah. Didn't even succeed at the task.
Oh God.
Well, you have determination.
Oh yeah. Oh, actually, I don't want to use this. You don't want to use this on a value. You want to use it on a directive. The upholding the best practices. Like I have to. The character's gonna have to, suck it up and deal with the pain because people are dying because of this radiation.
I'll take that on the back of that. Yeah, there's a certain level of you have to push through. Even if you go for a tumble,
Yeah.
you just have to pop to your feet and keep going.
I'm accepting I'm gonna have to go to medbay after this, but like,
yeah,
it has to be done.
Yeah, Shinji has to pilot the Eva.
No, that was the other group where they had the mechas.
2 momentum.
The Klingons actually have a mecha. They haven't used it yet, though.
No one's told me about this, or I would have used it.
I would have joined the other group if you told me I could pilot a mecha.
Grinnin had a mecha, but then he joined the bad guys. I mean,
actually had to
no,
spend...
his clone had a mech.
I actually had to spend threat the other day to prevent my
my security officer from getting a power armor suit.
Technically, my clone still does have a mecha.
That's true.
True.
So Kino Tier is able to navigate the alien world's structure to make their way to this location
Just
without
ram
getting
it.
injured. Surprisingly, she probably twisted her ankle. She's definitely gonna have to pop into medbay when this mission's over. But she hurt something. But for some reason, she's just gritting down and pushing through it. Not really good for her, but
Wait.
hey, welcome to future medicine. She'll be fine.
Fitness
Probably.
con diff 3. I can do this.
She's aware she has to go see both the doc and the brain doc, the counselor, after this.
The brain
The
doc.
brain doc.
That's called a neurologist. That's different.
Wait. You can have
Call them neurotic. That's mean.
1 momentum and 2 threat, and I'm gonna roll 4 dice here.
As a treat.
Hey, Ramick makes it.
Rilo, be back.
Yes.
Katrera's up.
For fitness con. Okay. Oh boy.
I mean, she's good in one of those things.
Yeah. So we're running through a radiated area to find to get to a place.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're basically playing through a Fallout dungeon and trying to get to the most radioactive part of the facility.
Oh man.
You're getting closer to the source of radiation.
Clearly the extravehicular activity focus. Because they're no
So-
longer in the shuttle, right?
If I kill enough people in here, do I get to take a perk that gains me health from rad damage?
I mean, if you want to take the talent, sure. No. But Satira can use that focus at complications. That's roughly what Tyr did. It was a similar idea.
Okay.
Because you're in an Evo suit, so it's like, well, I'm in a one. It's not designed for ground use, but hey, I know how to move in this thing.
I guess I won't
my
do that
God.
because someone's already doing the bloodthirsty hoplites this game.
Yeah.
They're not bloodthirsty. They're just resignedly authoritarian for your own good.
They just have the little skull over on their hats. Are we the patties?
Yeah. Okay, so I'll spend. Oh wow, we've got. Okay, I see. We're back up to 20 threat.
Yeah.
I'll give you 2 more though, and the momentum.
Sure.
Just be concerned when the hoplites start going hair Hydra.
Let me re-roll that with bold con. Amazing. That was a diff 3 and she didn't even hit that. Okay, give me a sec here. Did she spend her determination before?
Satira?
Nope.
Yes, to find all the
did.
EV suits.
To find the Eva suits? Oh, okay.
That's unfortunate. Well, that's very unfortunate. I just saw the. Oh, you got rid of the comp. Okay.
Yeah. 9, 10. Damn it. Yeah, no.
So Kino and Rymek progress along, and they've lost track of Satira. But thankfully, a quick little tap on combat just relays that Satira has just simply fallen behind. And the way that you two went is not a way she can go. She has to go a different way.
So we can't really. It's not a good idea to go back and bring her with us.
You can go back. You can roll to assist her because you are ahead of her. But the difficulty is 4 because now you have to go a much more difficult route to get her to join up with her again.
Do we need to send the hoplites?
Can we just leave
No,
her to her own devices?
You could, but you'll be heading to the source of radiation by yourselves. And Satira will be somewhere in the city.
Yeah, I mean every moment we waste, people are getting doses that might soon become irreversible, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Kino is not going to turn back, but in much more resistance, and she might call Penn for the hoplites.
Yeah, I'll send the hoplites to retrieve Katrina.
Saying if there's more, not right now.
Yeah, I'm not. He's Kaino's not gonna call yet because she doesn't know what Penn is facing, and he also may need to shuffle villagers around.
Yeah, no,
Villager.
yeah, let's just keep going, and she can figure things out.
So
Yeah,
so
can I try over comms? I don't expect it to work, but just like follow, turn, take a left on this street, and follow down the engineering corridor. And
you could assist with presence plus con. Yeah, you might be able
So
to
it's
get you.
left at Albuquerque?
So Satria can attempt
don't
again a
think-
fitness. If you're left of Albuquerque, you're on the wrong planet.
I was about to say, I don't know that Kaino knows what an Albuquerque is.
But she knows what an Albuquerque is.
If you're left of one of those, you're already lost.
Let's just call him Albino Kakwa. Alba Kakwa. Never mind. So yeah, Satria, you could do a fitness con roll difficulty 4, assisted by Kino's ever so helpful presence con.
Hey, it's not as bad as fitness con.
Just spend, dude.
Yeah, sure. Yeet 4. Not 4, 3.
I was gonna say.
4. 4 is a weird number to say.
Is
If you're golfing.
See, you didn't even need my help.
Yeah, no. Apparently not. Not this time.
And we'll be checking with them shortly. We look once again back to Penn's part of the away team, as you guys still have a fitness con difficulty 2 to get to the location that Trailblazer asked you to go. As long as either Akir or Penn makes it, the hoplites will make it.
question.
Answer.
Oh, thanks. So aerial combat says that I can use a minor action to move to any zone within long range instead of medium and ignore any difficulty increase associated with terrestrial terrain.
Yeah, under that auspice, I would actually take for Akir it'd be fitness con diff 1 because they can just fly.
Okay.
So for them, it's just a matter of not getting lost.
We're seeing all of the really unique species talents come out today, like EM Vision and the Aarakocra flight thing, all in one day.
Hey, we have to sell action figures somehow. You're welcome.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, so I think we're both.
Also,
Look,
excuse you. They're called Aurelian. Aarakocra are D&D.
Oh, I knew they were a bird people that started with A.
No.
I see how much you care.
The EM vision on the action figures are just light up eyes.
They're
I've
little
had
blinking LEDs.
I've
Yeah.
had one player ever request to play them. One.
Mm-hmm.
It's never come up except for that once.
I remember people trying to whisper around my admiral. I went, keen senses, I can hear you.
Yeah, so do any of my traits apply either negatively or positively?
If I can click on your sheet, that would be helpful, and I could look at it. There we go. Hoplite will bring it down to diff 1.
Oh, I was already down to diff 1.
Why were you down to Div
No, that was for me.
No, I spent a medal.
Oh, Div 0 then for you.
Huh?
Well,
Yep.
here has
I wish I would have known that.
So if that's the case,
Does Kino have the hoplite
Yeah.
trait?
Yeah, she has hoplite as a trait.
Oh no, sorry, I didn't think she had it. I didn't think to bring it up.
yeah, that's why she has all the stuff.
Yeah.
But I focus and lead by example because I'm going first to
Yep.
show them the way.
You know, it's Kino, Pend, and Thralic who have the hoplite trait in some variety. Somewhat strange, array of individuals, I suppose.
So we gain 1.
Yeah, and then I'll spend that one because the fitness con is a great roll for me here. There we go. That was very important. Get the 1 back.
I like how everyone just puts fitness as a dump stat.
No, fitness isn't actually a cure dump stat.
No, I'm just mean in general.
Yeah, it's true.
It's either fitness or presence that's the most common dump stats.
See, for a cure, it's reason.
Penn's team enters into one of the long spires that was reaching in toward the lake. And at the top of it, after navigating around and getting prying open doors or climbing over abandoned bits of machinery, you actually haven't seen a living soul your entire journey so far. Neither team has, other than yourselves. And when Penn and his team arrives in the room, you see a massive control room with various switches and buttons, and there seems to be a series of screens. One screen has 2 blinking large energy signatures, indicating what's happening up in orbit. Well, 3 actually, because there's you guys plus the 2 bigger ones. There is signals of Rubu, which they seem to be doing various things as the ships are moving around, and there's various traffic going on. There are signals of 2 large glowing lights indicating that the mechanized forces of Viru have moved into the forest. Albu's fortress, the readings seem to indicate that the Sky Fortress is heavily damaged, but nothing has been destroyed, although the damaged bits are being repaired. And the city of Kanu is has a massive has warning lights indicating heavy radiation, and it seems to be indicating a hyperspace rift anomaly.
Oh, fuck.
I'll contact the ship.
As you're contacting the ship, Kinotair, Rymek, and Sachira walk into a massive power station where a trio of glowing crystals beam a combination of ultraviolet light, which to Rymek it seems the brightest of them. One of the cores is glowing silver, and another one is glowing gold.
This is that Aldemana stuff.
And as the 3 of you walk into the room, which looks like a massive, and actually, even for people of to us, are the far future. To us, this would be rather impressive. To you 3, this just looks like a power station. Like it's the sort of thing you would have in a major city on various worlds across the Federation. This is meant for powering all of San Francisco, not just San Francisco, but like the entire state of California, like massive chunks of planet. This is a regional power station. I mean, sure, it looks alien. It doesn't look Federation, but you recognize it for what it is, and the three of you are able to kind of look around and start getting your bearings of, okay, well, it's not Federation make, but there's probably a control panel somewhere. There's probably somewhere we could check on the engines or the power structure. It looks kind of like some sort of antimatter reaction. Okay. So on and so on. But before you can make a single movement,
I, you know, I, I'm getting heavy fire starter vibes here. Just saying.
I am unaware of that reference.
be glad.
Giant death crystal thing that takes like 5 or 6 player characters to almost not die from.
Okay.
But we went into an engine room filled with crystals, and only some of us walked back out.
Yeah.
Good times.
Yeah.
From between them, a rip in reality forms, and stepping out from it as if parting a curtain, a black-red crystal in the form of a person steps forth. And Kino Tier immediately fires at it, recognizing that this is, in fact, a black-red crystal that is going to attack the away team.
That is exactly what Firestarter was.
Yeah, that is exactly Firestarter.
I
I mean, no, Firestarter
So-
had taken.
over a body of
Yeah.
a person, but he said it was in a person's form. It was
in
humanoid.
a person's form and taking over a body are slightly different.
Yeah, but I don't think
We've run
any
into
of us
both.
would be able to tell which
Oh,
was
yeah.
the case, right?
No, not yet. Scientist scan would tell you,
But
but
also,
shoot it.
And the scene ends abruptly as the three of you suddenly find this thing rushing at you with incredible, almost starship speed into the trio of you and reaching out with its crystals to stab into you. As we go up to the bridge.
Uh-oh.
That's not fantastic.
Oh, I got the wrong one. Where's the thing I'm looking for? Oh, there it is. Doctor,
Yes.
you are very quiet.
I literally don't know why.
Have you tried unplugging it and unplugging back in again?
Yes.
Is
Yeah.
your microphone backwards?
I
No,
mean,
I mean,
seriously.
you joke, but you joke,
like,
but
I would laugh, but I'm literally just using my computer microphone, so no.
I'll turn up my music a bit so I can hear you. For those of you watching this, you'll just have to turn up your volume because she's audible but very quiet.
well, you can manually turn up her volume.
I did.
But
I did.
Oh,
That's how I can hear her. But yes, Doctor, you, Admiral Trailblazer summons you to the bridge.
Okay. Was I working on it?
Huh?
I'll go to the bridge.
I'll go if I feel like it. No. So to sum up a bit, the ship had actually, how briefed are you on what happened last episode?
Not.
Okay, so the short story to that is the starship went to red alert and decided to ram its way through a shield to get to the Alcara system. That shield had the downside of basically ripping apart attempting to rip apart the ship and everyone inside, which almost resulted in mass casualties across the ship. Thankfully, due to the efforts of the crew and the hardiness of the ship, all that happened was the shields were popped. The hull got a nasty scratch job all across it that revealed the crystalline underhull. So the ship is currently a gleaming dagger in the night, as it were. There were some injured, but Cadet Kobuk was actually able to help save lives that were in critical care. Your character, for the most while, was basically running around trying to make sure people were okay, treating people who were basically just spooked or scared. Minor injuries, nothing fatal, but basically the entire crew was subjected to, being. I think the way I described it was an armored mozzarella ball being fired at a cheese grater, out of a cannon. Except the matzo ball, surprisingly, was fine.
Okay.
The ship did drop the yellow alert briefly, and you finally had time to relax and pull away from what was going on before the ship went to red alert again. And you were summoned to the bridge by the admiral. You now notice the admiral sitting in the captain's chair. Ryloff's on the bridge. Cadet Ben's on the bridge, but none of the other senior staff are here.
I mean, it's better than the last time I was summoned to the bridge, and it was just 2 people. So on the whole ship. So Admiral?
Doctor, I'm about to present you with a problem, and I'm going to need your input. Cadet, put it on screen.
Aye, sir. And the cadet will put it on screen. Oh, Scrooger, wait. Oh, no.
At the edges of the system, outside of the particle defense shield that is protecting the Alcara system, there are 2 kilometer wide starships, Iconian supercruisers that are attempting to pierce the shield that's protecting us. The Achilles is not, as mighty as it is not in a position to engage them and be successful. At present, I do have Captain Pend with a team on the ground trying to reactivate the planet's defense systems to repel the attack. And according to some transmissions from the ground, we should be expecting reinforcements from Aldemona ships. But in the meanwhile, we need to figure out what we can do to stall their advance to Alcara. Now, I might suggest to all of you here that the reason why I summoned the doctor here is that we're going to need to think a little outside the box. Firing torpedoes and phasers at the problem will not. If I thought that was the solution, I would simply deploy all our fighters and prepare for battle. But I don't think that's the best course of action for success. So we're going to need to find either a way to modify the shield or enhance it some way with the Achilles, or we need to have some sort of defensive strategy to slow their advance toward Alcara. Unless, so mechanically is engaging in a scientific method, but if you have another suggestion, the Admiral's willing to listen. But right now he has 2 possible scientific methods from various departments.
Firing the torpedoes at extreme range, they're cloaked, and if they're not knowing what's exploding against them, they might assume their mines. And if they're slow down. At least most militaries slow down when confronted with a minefield.
I mean, when they're that big?
Say again, Doctor?
I said, do they care when they're that big? I don't know.
If they don't know the source of it, we could try to fire basically empty out our torpedo bays, and just cloak and just set up impromptu minefields. Doesn't damage them. They may at least spend time examining what hit them.
Do we know what a quantum phase torpedo would do to them?
If we're incredibly lucky, the problem is that they are such large structures that they can take a significant amount of damage. And once they realize what's attacking them, they will deploy their anti to intercept anything that they see. But if we lay out a massive cloaked minefield, that will slow. They'll have to waste time clearing the way or navigating.
That's what we're trying to get right now. Time.
Right. All right, Ryloff, start calculating the appropriate spread.
Sir.
Yeah, people here and Trail in a hurry to blow up his home system.
Well, there's something a little less drastic that can be directional. Coronal mass ejection.
That's true.
Y'all people love doing shit to.
There's also
Stars are bullshit.
There's a
an
less
explosion hanging on the on the edge of collapse.
If we remember correctly, we have probes throughout the entire system, correct?
Yes.
What if we repurpose them?
Repurpose them how?
Either sensor ghosts or decoys, extra targets.
Oh,
Jamming.
Well, less
yeah,
jamming,
like
but
being
more things to look at
possibly
and
like
target.
spoofing signals
Yeah,
off.
putting them- Yeah.
Yeah.
You literally have a system full of things that could be repurposed for that.
Yeah.
Okay, so sensor ghosts, that'd be control science. Assisted by two tasks that you could do so far of a control plus security difficulty of 3, otherwise it's not going to do anything. Put it diff 4, diff 5. That's setting the difficulty they need to achieve to circumvent the hazard.
Uh-huh.
You'd be doing control science assisted by computer science, and you at minimum of diff 3, but if you put it to 4 or 5, that's how much they need to roll to see around the ghosts and ignore them.
Alright, so do you want to do the minefield to buy you time to get the ghosts up then?
Yeah, I think I
Alright.
can do that.
So let's go for a diff 5 security because why not, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey. So you know what the Romulans are good at?
Cloaked minefield.
Cloaked
Minefields.
minefields. And I happen to be a Romulan.
Yep, you have a diff decrease.
I am paranoid though.
A question for you, GM.
Comp increase for you for that because of paranoia.
The Achilles trait of quantum specialists. We are doing quantum phase mines.
Hmm.
Would that count as a hit?
I'll bring the diff down again. Yeah. So diff total of you're aiming effective 5, but you're aiming for diff 3 to hit.
Guerrilla tactics. Somehow seems applicable, yeah.
I didn't catch the part where why it would be useful to Trailblazer to blow up the planet.
It's not.
We're just ignoring
No,
Ortha.
corona.
Well, you're
Corona
talking
mass
about
injection can't be directional.
Yeah, which is
Yeah.
also, I believe, speeding up the decay of the sun.
Not really.
Mm,
Our
no,
star has
it's really just like
has
Things do.
yeah. it's a
Yes,
thing that
and you're
stars do.
yeah,
forcing
it's
it.
basically
Yeah, coronal mass
solar
ejections
flares
has a
happen fairly
really bad-
They
frequently.
need to be relatively. They need to be much closer to the star, though. I've never
Yeah.
heard of a mass ejection being
Yes, because
traveling
they don't.
outside of the star system.
Let's
Correct.
try to make sure we're
Yeah.
making momentum from this. So, my loyalties to the chain of command.
Trailblazer is
oh,
asking
as
you
a
to do it.
value.
Yeah.
Yep, I'll take that.
And I'll give you 2 threat just for that other thing. And I didn't change my name, but oh well. There we go.
And that was command, not security.
Yeah, I know, right? So let me
Well,
double check that.
That last
so
one.
that second one is also a crit, yeah.
yeah.
So
So a
7
diff.
hits,
Oh,
8 hits on a diff 3.
Yeah, so we gain 5.
Okay. Yeah, let me set those.
I wanted to make momentum. There you go, Vin.
Yeah, time for me to have at it.
I could potentially help if you want it. I have a 13 in command.
You are also a Romulan,
I'm also a Romulan.
who are also very good at sensor ghosts.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're
Okay.
being deceptive here.
I'm like, okay,
That's like not at all how we escaped.
yeah,
No.
yeah. The way I see it being
Not
like,
exactly what we did.
the way I can see it is Ven being like, okay, I think I can do that. Although, hey, I'm not super familiar with budging sensor ghosts. Not exactly my area of expertise, but I can give it my best try, and that's a good like in for Caval to be like, oh, I do that.
Caval has plenty of experience.
Let me see. What 1 threat, 5 momentum on a diff 5.
How much threat?
1 threat.
One threat.
That way I still have my determination should it be required. And this is astrophysics focus or sensor operations because I'm trying to come up with something that'll fool a sensor operator.
I would take sensor operations. Yeah, you know how sensors work, so you know how to. You also know how to make them, how to fool them, or yeah.
And I'm running a control science. Okay. Second best. And I get a reroll because cautious. Okay. And reroll 1. Oh no. Ship, please.
Or me.
Caval.
Oh, and there's the ship.
Oh, sorry, was that computers?
I'm almost afraid, but
You rolled a 2.
Yeah, never mind.
for double checking his work.
Yeah,
Say again,
double check
Doctor.
his work. Go ahead.
You can assist, yeah.
Well.
Okay, at least
Oh,
you
well.
didn't roll a complication.
You are 1 off. Damn.
No.
Oh.
No, we got
That's
it.
2.
Yeah, we still got it.
Yeah, and generated a momentum in the process.
There's something else we could do.
Hmm.
It might not be worth it, but you could
I'm
have
suggesting it.
Sashre come up with a evasive pattern to draw as much fire and attention as possible towards the Achilles before they get to the planet.
I was thinking about that, like making us more.
Oh no, it's too late.
Before we did that, we would probably want to figure out a way to reinforce our shields so we could actually take those hits. I don't know much about Iconians other than the stories, and those stories are terrifying.
Yep. Too late.
Where's the fiddlesticks? Yes, spend threat spend to end the scene as something rather drastic happens.
Wait, something drastic hadn't already happened?
I'm pretty sure multiple drastic things have happened.
And, oh my God.
Yes.
Oh no, no one wants to do a chrono mass ejection, so we're not that drastic yet.
No, I want to know what
I-
parts of this episode don't involve like drastic things happening.
What is that? Gia.
What is what?
It's 5 of something.
Oh, that's marking the
Minefield.
the minefields, and that's marking the sensor ghosts.
Oh, okay. I was like, what is
I was like, what did he just drop on us?
I
Oh,
assumed it was a missile going towards the star.
I was like, it was the secret cloaked vessels that were actually there the whole time, and it was just lying to you.
They're the shape of numbers for some reason.
Yeah?
Sir, I'm
so-
detecting giant $5 pennies floating in space.
$5 pennies?
Wait, what?
That's the
these-
cosmic
these-
horror that breaks your mind. $5 pennies.
The scene begins as sensors indicate that the two supercruisers have pierced the barrier and are entering the star system. You're in starship combat.
rude?
Yeah, that's rude. Sir,
We try and,
the vessels have entered the system.
Let's buy as much time as we can, everyone. Despite these guys having the benefit of the scene starting with them entering, the Admiral has no hesitation.
So does Ryloth.
Yep, he'll spend one threat to make it so we go first instead of them. So they're approaching. Suggestions about what we're going to do about this? They came a lot faster than I thought they were going to.
Maybe modulate your shields.
You know more about Laconians than we do, but modulating our shields to hopefully take more of a hit. The longer we
At least
endure,
being
the
able to
longer
take-
we can act as a decoy.
At least being able to take 2 hits would be nice.
Trailblazer begins rattling off recommended modulation frequencies for the shields to resist Iconian type technology. Because he's assisting with fighting against Iconians, he automatically crits.
Oh,
Oh.
These
Huh.
these guys are his species' mortal enemy. They are trained to fight.
there's a
these
thing I
guys.
didn't do. Right? Yeah,
Favored foe. Got it.
I didn't do this. Hey, haha! Finally.
Oh, you can take everything. So he is ordering an engineering officer to buff the shields. Who would that be? Satal? Steph?
I reckon.
Engineering to modulate the shields.
Is it? Isn't it?
It's security. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
Oh, I might be full of crap.
But yeah, we have one crew support left.
Might want to. I'd say we should probably pull it on Shishir, so that.
Oh no,
It's
she's a
direct,
free
but
action.
then it's the admiral doing it.
She's free.
Yeah, so's Katal.
So modulate shields, they'll eat 1 power minimum, because modulating shields eats power. Control plus security. Difficulty of 2. Assisted by structure plus engineering.
Yeah, and this is the admiral's action to.
Yeah, he's ordering you to modulate the shields.
Yeah.
He gets an auto crit because he's telling you how to modulate against the Iconians.
And I'd say if we want to engineer, I'd say Zeft.
It's a security role.
Oh no, I'm talking about for later.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like in terms of deciding who we want for a support.
And I'll note that Admiral Trailblazer counts as an extra turn because he's a allied NPC, so he
Okay.
doesn't eat up player turns.
The Admiralty focus of threat analysis for modulating shields against Iconians seems relevant.
It does. Yep, I'll take it.
That is the wrong file that I tried to. I do not need a cache dump. Go away.
What?
I was doing some troubleshooting for someone earlier. So I just tried to open up the wrong notepad document. Because I was just double checking. No. I said to double check that. Okay. So we've got the focus that's irrelevant. I'm still paranoid. If that actually does anything.
It doesn't do anything. It doesn't help or hinder.
Yep.
Actually, you know what?
Nothing.
No, it will help. It'll bring down the diff by 1.
Oh. Well. Yeah. We want to make a lot of momentum on this so that we can do a lot of other things on this, right?
Generally, yes.
Generally. I'll just do a simple thing though so we don't give him too much threat. So value, I mean, again, my loyalty is for the chain of command in this case, or we can't sit around and wait for help.
Yeah.
And 2 threat so that I can do 3 dice plus that, which will give me a reroll on it. Oh well, but that's still 4 hits, 6 hits, 7 hits.
It would only be 5 momentum because it was diff 2, right? Or to brought down to
diff
diff
1.
1. Got it.
So by default, we're up by 1 resistance or 2 resistance.
+1 resistance base
And then for each
one, I believe. Yep.
So we can get ourselves to 15 resistance, I think.
Yeah, we can do if you want.
That sounds like a plan.
It does sound like a plan.
Then we're up to 15 resistance then.
Like, I'm sure they have piercing weapons, but
we can try.
And do we have keep initiative for free out of Ryloff?
yes.
I say Shushushir should do evasive maneuvers.
We're presently nowhere within range. Assumably. I mean, they could probably shoot at us if they wanted to.
Consider that they are scale 13. They basically have 13 actions each.
Yeah.
I don't know if you actually
Yeah.
want to keep the initiative as the thing.
Yeah, we probably
Against
don't want
that.
to if they have 13 actions.
Yeah, so I'll probably just hold off.
Yeah.
Okay. So, as the turn goes back to them, something happens. As 3 Aldemona spears appear at the edge of the system and engage one of the super ships.
Oh, thank fuck.
This ship is no longer part of your fight. They have a different problem.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Good.
That's
And the Eldemona happen to have a
So
minefield
if-
that they can push it into if they wanted to.
Oh, so this guy is gonna have to get around this minefield.
Yeah.
First, I have to realize the mindfield's there.
Yeah, it is a
Think
cloaked
fair.
minefield.
It is a cloaked minefield.
Exactly.
Boop,
Federation tech, Romulan
Boop.
technique.
boop, boop.
That sounds like a horrific combo.
Yeah, it does, honestly.
What Federation tech Romulan technique?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's just us. That's
Mm-hmm.
Well, shit.
also does my mic sound any better?
Well, that's
He spent.
looks like 7 hits.
At least he's spent.
Yeah, although he gets a threat or two back.
Yeah, 2.
As it approaches the edge of the field, the large structure comes to a stop. An incredible amount of small cannons appear all across one face of this massive structure, and they just blanket the entire space and detonate the entire field.
Well,
Spent to keep. He moves here.
Well, like, for someone who doesn't have the enough context for the Iconians, like, how much is the Achilles in danger of going bye-bye?
Yeah.
Very.
very.
Okay.
Yeah, they never finished like doing much with the Iconians in TNG, but the Borg are afraid of the Iconians.
Mhm.
Like the Iconians are the closest you get to
Yeah.
still being corporeal before you get to being Q.
Right.
Ooh.
Like kind of the end stage of
Mhm.
Whoa.
non-singularity life forms.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah, they waste. They basically they kept and then they moved there. They swift tasked and then tried to bypass They scanned the various ships that the sensors are telling them about. There's all these Achilles all over here, so they start shooting at them, wasting their turn. Turn goes back to the Achilles.
They probably don't even hit a lot of them because they're very evasive. They seem to.
It just looks at Kaval and says, I can't believe that worked.
So yeah, are we?
Paul, your mic is now worse.
Okay.
Oh no.
Are we
What is our next plan of action here?
evading, getting a scan of the ship, generating power?
We probably want to move away from the planet so that we're actually,
A distraction.
Uh-huh.
So what? After Shishre just impulse us to what? Here?
Yeah. That seems like the most direct path is there.
Yeah, GM. Shishre would like to impulse us to here, please.
Let me grab her token. Boop. Ah,
Is Impulse a,
It's a task,
where's the task over?
and it costs a power.
boop. Given the
That's
desperation of your situation, I will actually let you roll for this because this is normally a diff 0 task.
Yay!
It's one of those.
Whoa,
you need
that's
it.
so heartening.
Well, so you so it's still a diff 0, but you're just letting us roll for it.
Yeah, because I kind of get the feeling you're going to need it, so I'm going to be extra nice.
That's the you're in danger roll.
So, I've definitely got a focus for Shishre. I would like to spend a determination.
On.
Let's go with. I trust my captain's orders.
Damn.
I'll take that. Yeah. Well, actually, no, I will not take that because he's not your captain.
I can evade any threat.
I mean, that's literally what
I will take it because on the basis that you're moving closer with confidence that you're going to be able to evade whatever attack they lash out at you with.
Yeah. And when we succeed, the ship will crit. I'm just gonna roll the 2 dice. So we've got 6.
That was a coin flip.
Do you know what? Shits and giggles. I'd like to spend her second determination, please.
To what end?
I can evade any threat, even complications.
Oh, you're re-rolling that? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh,
Just spend 2 out of the 6 to squash.
that was tragic. That was.
That's unfortunate.
Yes.
Yeah.
But now, if you wanted her to swift, she could start the efficient evasion stuff because she's got the talent that after the first one it costs nothing.
Turn goes back to them, presumably.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so it's either gonna swift to do that or not anymore.
Can I also just suggest something? Maybe we could repurpose that other cloud of sensor bogies into like additional kind of shielding for the Achilles. Like we move them with us.
Yeah, that could be a science thing later. Yeah.
Because I sure as hell am not going to be able to scan for weakness.
So are you swift tasking or keeping?
I was thinking about swift tasking.
You want to?
Yeah, because if I start the efficient evasion, then if we can bring the other probes in with us, makes it a lot harder to hit.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
So I'm going to spend 2 to swift.
Okay. Oops, other way.
Then efficient evasion.
So you owe me a daring plus con difficulty 2, assisted by structure plus con.
I'll spend momentum. And the ship's going to be a crit if I succeed. Holy shit.
What?
Wow.
Does she have any kind of reroll?
Yes, she does. So we succeed because the ship crits. We gain 1 back. That's 1 from the ship, so that's a 7 power. But from now on, when she does that task, it costs no power.
Good to know. Turn goes to them. Assuming you're not keeping.
Although I do have one thing. Is it possible to spend 2 momentum to increase the difficulty to hit us off that task?
No, I wouldn't take that. That sounds like a talent ability or something.
Wow.
Okay.
No, I'll probably just let it go. Fail.
The number is this. Okay.
Oh shit, you might actually fail.
No.
Oh, but it's
I
not
think he passed.
Unless they have like a 9 in sensors.
They seem to have stopped firing at the sensor ghosts, and they are beginning to head in your direction. But the turn goes to you before they do that.
Ven.
Hey,
Maybe
Ben.
do that thing with the
Yeah, the other cloud.
Yep.
I mean, maybe they defeated it, but no,
I mean,
it works.
if he can just use it as a like, oh, okay, they know there's one real Achilles amongst all of these false Achilles. Even if that just makes the difficulty to hit us
Hopefully they
harder
can't.
instead.
Here's the question. Testing
Yeah.
a theory into practice.
Yes.
Spending 2 momentum, 4th die, brings diff down to 2.
Like, what are we going for here? Making ourselves harder to hit again, or just moving that in front of us? Okay, that works.
Yeah, figure
Yeah,
that one
but I
out.
think it is kind of like make.
It's a narrative illusion of, or the narrative reference of a ship called the Achilles making themselves harder to be hit.
Shield pull. Let's go.
Oh.
That is 4 momentum. Yeah.
Yes, we quite
Nice.
literally have a phalanx of Achilles class in front of us.
And
Hey.
should I roll and see if I can get any bonus momentum off of this?
Yeah, you've dipped yourself in the river Styx.
What do you mean roll?
I can untap potential. I can
That's
possibly
you have
get.
to roll, isn't that?
It's a May.
It's a
Ah.
May.
Ah,
You
go
may
for
or
it.
not. Yeah. Well, if I generate any bonus momentum, we have to spend it here. So, is there anything that we'd want to spend bonus momentum on?
You know
Is the
that thing of
question.
making ourselves specifically harder to hit because we're in the
Yes.
cloud? Yeah, that
Uh-huh.
sounds like a good advantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nope. Nothing.
Nothing.
Oh well.
All right. Was worth a shot.
Let's go to them. How many turns do these bastards have left?
A lot.
They've gone through 3. Never mind.
They have a lot of turns.
Yeah, they have a lot of turns.
They move here. Turn goes to you.
Do we want to activate Zeph to try and generate power? That's the question.
Yeah.
Potentially, yeah.
Yeah. And also, he's the one who regenerates shields for us, right?
But I mean, yeah, he would regenerate shields if they went down, yeah. Because I believe
So-
recovering shields is engineering, modulating them is security.
Yeah.
Which is using what you have as replacing them, which makes sense, yeah. When I say it like that, it makes sense.
You're not allowed to make sense.
Yeah.
It's against the rules.
Wow.
Oh, shoot.
Wow.
He also has I'm giving it all she's got, so whenever we do anything that has a power requirement, we can reduce it by 1 to at 0 cost. If we roll an effect.
Is that roll a challenge die per power being spent?
Basically.
Oh, fucking neat.
Plus, whenever he restores power, it's at minimum his engineering score.
Oh, no, it just says whenever someone attempts a task with a power requirement, roll 1 challenge die.
Yeah, and keep
Whenever?
reading down.
Whenever
Yeah.
someone attempts a task with a power
Yeah.
requirement.
Yeah.
Okay. Neat.
Yeah.
From now on.
Oh, and the other cool thing is when you succeed at the power management task, you
Yeah.
restore power equal
I've
to your
just
engineering
said this,
score.
bud.
Shush! I'm reading it.
Yes, but it was already said.
Man, let's go then. Let's generate us some power, boys.
Give the cadet some credit. He's still learning how to read.
Oh, wait. All right. So,
Damn.
what action is Zeph doing?
Power generation, I think?
Power generation. I think it's this plus this roll.
Yep, and that is
it's either or. That's right.
our final crew support.
Oh, right. Daring or control plus engineering, difficulty 2. Control, Roger. Yes, I would take power systems.
Yeah.
Spend 1 for cautious. You hit the target. Oh, you had a reroll in there. You regain 1 power. For each additional momentum and/or threat, you can gain an additional power.
We gained 4 initially.
I'm
Did we-
giving it all.
Yeah.
We
Ah,
just for the 3rd time now, apparently.
No, my brain was elsewhere. I wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, something that puts us up to 11 power before we start pumping. So, for me, the question would be, is there a cap on how hard we can hit with phasers?
You can only pump +2. So
Yeah.
the 1 plus 2 into new phasers. The phaser banks physically cannot handle anymore.
Yeah, he's right.
However much fun it would be to dump all your power into one single phaser shot.
Although, out of fairness, that also means the bad guys can't do that either.
Yeah.
Well, your normal bad guys. Super bad guys can do different things. But anyway, is Seft going to spend any extra momentum to gain more power? Because you can overcharge.
I think that's good, honestly.
I don't think we're looking at power drain as a problem right now.
No. Plus, having some reserve in the momentum pool's pretty good.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Shield
Especially
drain, that's the issue.
if you don't have momentum, you can't get through that barrier. Go away. No, you can go.
No, go for it.
All right. Let's do this. Let's see through this sensor ghost. You can do it, you terrible, terrible thing, you. Oh, I only get so many dice. No, even if I get, yeah, nope. I used up one of its turns. It doesn't see through it.
Do you want to shoot it with a torpedo, Rylov?
Do we have torpedoes left? I thought we used them all making the minefields.
Yeah, because you basically emptied out your entire torpedo complement to create those barriers.
Do you want to shoot it?
But would shooting him tell them where we are?
No, not if we're
Not if they're-
taking evasive maneuvers in a cloud of sensor ghosts. That probably,
I mean, if you complicate, that's probably what the complications.
yeah. If we complicate, it's like, oh, you there, die.
Because the sensor ghosts are probably mimicking what you're doing to make it look like they're attacking as well.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the complication would be, oh, the sensor ghost didn't shoot when we did. We just highlighted ourselves.
Yeah. What weapons do we even have left?
Cannons and arrays.
Yes. We have yes.
Oh no, we've got regular quantum torpedoes. Right? No, never mind.
No, I think
No.
we used all
No,
of
because,
the
okay, the
torpedo
reason I got confused looking at the
things.
sheet is some of them say quantum phase and some of them just say quantum.
Damn it, Pen.
No, only one of them's quantum, which is the standard range.
It's still a quantum phase torpedo. Yeah,
Beat me to it.
yes. I was just, it was confusing me. Okay, what range are they at?
Medium.
They are at media, okay.
So phaser range.
Yeah, they're in phaser array range. I don't think I can damage a 13. I don't have piercing like Barter did. And the ship doesn't have a talent for that, does it?
Yeah, and I
No.
didn't.
You can,
and I didn't scan for
piercing is a
weakness.
repeatable thing you can purchase.
Oh yeah, yeah. I know that part. I'm meaning I don't have piercing on the damage roll, which is super nice.
No,
Yeah.
you just need to
Mhm.
generate momentum.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go shoot the thing. Which is spread is the one to hit it multiple times.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are we putting more into it?
Let's put 2 more into it. Yeah. So we'll be at 9 instead. No, 8. Yeah, we'll be down to 8 if we do that, right?
Well,
Yeah.
Just have to spend 1 for initial, and then we're pumping 2 extra power into it.
well, before we do the initial spend, would you like
Oh,
to
yeah,
roll a
roll 3
challenge
challenge
dice? No, just
It's
one
3
for the
challenge
initial.
Oh. No.
So we're spending 3 now.
It's an every time power is spent.
Yeah.
So that
Yeah.
2 more challenge dice get rolled.
No. It's you only roll 1 challenge die.
Oh, okay. I asked that earlier. You said yes, and I just turned around. Whee! Okay, so it's a Div 2 shot. I'm not particularly caring about hitting anything special because I really don't think I know where to aim on a damn one of these. I'll give you a threat because it's a Div 2 shot.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll give you a threat. Because that lets me re-roll. There we go. The ship says I like damaging things.
Just add 2 into the weapons and go for it, bud.
Phaser array 2. Okay. Oh, not that button. There. Enter. Ha.
1 reroll.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like effects.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 raw.
Yeah.
What, just do
I
both
think
into
we're putting
piercing?
the versatile into piercing, yeah.
You do get to know the results ahead of time, so you can react to it. That 13 would be soaked by its resistance. If you did nothing.
Too versatile into piercing.
So that would be 4 damage.
And then put a momentum into piercing.
That would be that should be enough for a breach, but it doesn't.
Wait,
Ow.
so both versatile into piercing would only be 4 damage?
Yes? Because it's 2 piercing.
It's 2 per.
What do you confused about there?
Trailblazer sees what you're doing, and he goes, "Keep pouring power into it."
Okay, yeah, so,
as he communicates mechanically that they breach on 8, not 5.
Oh, okay, so we're at 6, so another momentum then. So we'll be down to 3 momentum, I think, yeah.
Plus it was a spread attack.
Yes, it was, so, well, it's...
So let's resolve one part of the damage at a time, otherwise I'll lose track. I forgot what my shields were. There they are. So it was this, and you just shaved off part of tear. I roll to see what breached. Let's make my life easier and just open up a secondary.
See if they get. Well, if we get their.
Oh wait, no, I don't have.
If I believe we did 10 damage on the second shot.
Oh, I'm breach, not bridge. Duh.
I think best case scenario for us is if we can somehow give them 6 breaches to the engines.
Imagine.
That'd be stupid. Be funny, but it'd be stupid.
Again, that's us winning the fight.
Yeah, I was going to say earlier I was concerned that like the ship was going to get blown up, but
No, don't worry, it can still happen.
The structure of the super cruiser looks to have been impacted.
Oh, hey.
Oh.
I did something.
Yeah. Do you have
Right.
to roll? Do you have to roll a challenge die or?
That would only be if there's a named NPC on the ship, right?
Well, he rolled.
Oh, he just
I
rolled
rolled.
a challenge die, so yes.
And now the spread half of it, it's half your damage plus your effects, I believe.
Yes.
Rounded down.
Mm-hmm.
Put it down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh wait, we know exactly what it was. It was 13 raw.
10.
Half that, round down. Would be 6 plus 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 11. Oh wait, the first one activates it, right?
Yep.
So yeah.
So
So
10.
10 damage. 13 is absorbed.
We
That's
do have the 2 versatile
versatile.
on it, so we could do the 2 versatile, which
Puts it down to which you're doing at least
1.
1 damage right now.
so 1.
Here's
We could
a
put the
question.
3 momentum into it and be like, yeah.
Rylov, do you have
What?
any metal? Do you have any metals that generate bonus momentum?
No, I've got 1 medal. I keep getting fucking reported. I'm looking at you. The cadet who wants to jumpstart his career. Let's catch a Romulan spy and report him every time we can.
Yeah, it might just be like put the rest of the just dump to get it to breach.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know if we have enough.
You'd have to spend.
A thread, I think.
Oh wait, yeah. You
Would we?
could, no. You could spend. You could spend a pierce. What am I doing? Yeah.
Yeah. So what? So we're doing 1,
You're doing 1 right now.
3, 5, 6, 7. We'd be doing 7 if we did that.
I want 1
Which is
threat
one
for
shot.
power. Yeah, just give me 1 threat for like a damage.
Just
we
enough to put
can.
it to a second
Yeah.
breach. You can do that. You can totally do that.
Yeah.
So that
Just for the
causes enough-
sake of this tiny ship breached you twice, get over it.
Mhm.
Re. Achilles go re.
the engine
Yeah.
system has been impacted.
Holy shit, we hit the engines.
Hit it again.
Oh, hey!
Hey, look, I know where the engines are now.
Hey.
Achilles phaser array goes burr.
To be fair,
No,
the Achilles
Lisa wasn't lying when she said the ship punched above its weight.
like this ship's decided to take a hit. It's not supposed to take out this.
We're about to take a hit, let's be real.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes.
We're
This
gonna
guy's
get the
about
hand
to
of
be like,
God
nah.
upside our face.
Yeah, this is kind of going into the bar and seeing the biggest guy and slapping him in the face.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Granted, we
But
did slap
what
him in the face
causes
with
a bigger
fish.
distraction than that?
Exactly.
True.
We
True.
did slap him in the face with a fish, so I think that's distracting.
Oh, roll another challenge dice. Oh no, that's only for structure. Yes, never mind.
Yeah.
I believe an engine hit is straight just power loss.
And then on its turn,
Hi.
it is going to recharge its shields, or try to anyway. But it doesn't like being hit, and because that hurts.
I bet we didn't even drop its shields.
No, we didn't drop its shields.
Nope.
I don't think we came close to dropping its shields.
Oh no.
Because we did 10 damage in total to its shields. We have 21.
Next round.
Oh.
Turn
You
goes
know?
back to the Achilles.
I think that's
Doctor.
our. I think
What? Okay.
Just the
Doctor-
doctor who's BRB'd, but yeah, we're surviving around so far.
maybe.
I mean,
oh my god.
you know, they didn't think they would have to touch the shield regeneration systems.
Yeah.
I think we pissed him off.
And they're like, wait.
While the
Hey,
doctor's
wait.
BRB'd, I'll resolve this fleet combat for a moment.
Yeah, that sounds, you know?
Move the Aldemona to pull the goddamn weight.
One of you can roll 39 challenge dice.
Oh shit, that sounds fun.
Sure, let me just count out 1, 2.
I will eat you.
So many. Oh
Yeah,
man.
it was really an academic role.
Yeah.
They could have rolled crap.
Uh-huh. And then they could have re-rolled.
So
Academic roll.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
are we gonna
at
add
some point
39
in
turns
fleet
on our
combat,
side?
when you're more than like half your scale above the enemy, it no longer really matters. matters. What
Like
the rules are.
like statistically does
Unless
not
it's
matter.
me controlling a
You- you s-
centaur against the Tholians and Prax is the GM, in which case that was infuriating for him.
You all say this, but you're acting as if rolling a lot of dice is not like, I don't know, 20% of why people like tabletop role playing games.
That's
Oh,
Would
for,
yeah.
you
that's for
ever
like
turn
physical
down the
dice
time?
though.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Digital dice fun too. Click clack.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, that was. Prax couldn't kill me for some reason. I just kept on rolling 2s and effects. He was like, "You should be dead." As he throws the Tholian battle cruiser at my centaur, I'm like, "No."
No.
Also, I really like that, like, Thralic and Arlen are just having regular days, just like, helping cats out of trees and like helping people turn on their power.
I
And
wouldn't
and,
say
and,
it's like that.
well, it's like a step removed from that. Meanwhile, we have like Return of the Jedi level uber stake space battle happening right outside with none of us on the planet aware.
Demons of light and darkness.
Oh no, Thralic
And
Yeah.
on the planet.
I mean, even on top of that, then you got
That's true. I am.
the death commandos taking people out into the woods, and you got the crystal about to kill all of us in that city.
Yeah.
Oh, gee.
Oh God, we're not death commandos. We're life commandos.
Did you say wife commandos?
It's a branding.
I
issue.
would
Life.
I think that is kind of a good slogan. You can take all the way to Jack.
What?
What? What is a wife commando? How would that even work?
No,
Ooh,
no,
life with an accent.
Man.
Oh,
Life.
wife commando.
No,
Oh my
I know
God.
what she said. I just want to cut back to wife commando.
It's a wife commando.
Wife commando.
Oh,
I don't know.
jeez.
You will marry me, senpai, or else.
No.
Oh my god.
Fires the rifle and goes, ooh woo.
Oh no, 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 no.
Oh no.
Oh, it's so cursed.
I'll run through their turns because they won't directly attack you for a bit.
Oh no, they have to get through the 5 first.
Yep. They're gonna recharge their shields. We'll try it. They'll try again. Why not? Not the worst use of their movement.
I mean, does
There
the
you-
difficulty
well, that-
keep going up?
Oh my god!
It does, yeah.
Did they comp twice?
Yep.
Yep.
They wasted power.
Yeah.
All right then. Ah,
Oh, hey, that works in
that's-
this game too.
Oh, that's nifty.
Guys, we're gonna win
That's super
this.
handy.
That's a super nifty little macro.
Yeah, it's in the Discord. I linked it a while ago.
Cool.
I am okay. So I'm not going to try to charge power my shields anymore because that's the thing. If you repeat the same action as a NPC ship, it gets harder to do it over and over.
If you want
It
to keep
curves you to do
complicating,
something.
go for it, bud.
Wait, does
Oh, I
that
already-
also
Well,
mean
yeah,
getting
they're-
through this is
they're-
harder for them now?
You're probably gonna end up doing that anyways with 13 turns.
Yeah. So I'm going to try to do something else.
Does that also mean getting through this is now harder for them?
Yeah.
'Cause
That's
they've tried
Can,
before.
can enemy ships rally if there's an enemy commander?
They could- Rally without. Rally is the thing the person in the center chair has access to, not the captain in the XO.
Well, what if
Anyone in
there's no
command of the
named
ship can
person?
rally.
What if there's no
Yeah.
named person in the?
Doesn't need to be a
center
named
chair?
person.
There doesn't need to be. There's someone in the center chair even if they don't have a name.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what you.
Well, I guess that answers my question.
Yeah, I mean, you gave him the idea. What did you think was going to happen?
The ship begins spinning and it emits a massive pulse.
Bruh.
Colonel, mass ejection's looking better and better now, isn't it?
There's
No.
a lot of negligent energy discharge in this episode.
If you suffer from negligent energy discharge, please visit your doctor.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So they try to charge up and fire off a pulse. The pulse does not go off. It malfunctions.
Oh, would they pull this thing out of from like the fucking scrapyard? They're like, yeah, we just got to use something.
I mean, these guys have been dead for like a millennia. You gotta cut them some slack.
I do
No,
not.
we-
They're trying to
no,
kill
Ten
us.
millennia.
We do not have to cut them any slack. Out of here with that.
They're old,
Okay.
they're cranky, their backs hurt,
Fine, we're gonna just do this.
neck's
then.
so weird because they slept wrong.
Uh-oh.
They warp into orbit of the planet.
You know, I'm feeling like it's a bad time to be standing inside of the giant Death Star cannon that's about to shoot at this thing.
Huh. Well, you know what was a great thing that was coming out of the planet at some point?
Hey, do you know
What's
what?
up?
These guys
When
are so
Elkhart and
fucking
Jones-
losers.
Yeah.
I don't know. You make the comparison to Star Wars. I'm pretty sure the Death Star gunners got out okay when the thing blew up. You'll be fine.
They did not.
they did not, in fact.
The fact that they can't deal with
they-
little ships.
I can't quite tell which zone are they in.
They're in the same one as the planet.
Okay, sorry. It's just it's so big. It's so big. It's hard to tell which zone he's in.
Maybe we can use the giant planet Death Star against them.
From the sky, streams of energy gather and part the clouds. As intensely as the entire sky is alight in a blue-white light that engulfs the palace city of Olu. I have to roll damage because it might not damage
Wait,
the city.
the palace city is Obu, right?
This place.
I thought the palace was where Arlen was, though.
No.
No,
I mean,
he's
I
in
know
the
the
Sky
palace.
Fortress.
Yeah, just the leader was a pompous prick.
I am in
So
a
the
floating
princess is in
city,
the
and
other
I'm a
castle.
noble.
Yeah, it's not a capital. It's a gated community.
Yeah.
Does the city have like any kind of resistance?
It does, thankfully.
It was enough to put out a fucking scale 20 tractor beam, so, you know.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Is that
Ooh.
it? Oh. Can we roll one of those for free? Didn't help. Did it do enough? Did it do enough? The entire city glows with a white light. The walls around the away team feel hot. You can hear like heat warning alarms going off as you are basically for a brief moment you seem to be on the inside of a very hot oven that is a city. But then eventually the heat gathers up into the toward the center of the water and is fired into it, dissipating the energy. It did not cause a breach to the city.
Knowing that we're probably under attack now, I'd order the specialists and the hoplites to go help the other team, then leave.
Isn't your mission of putting on the defense network more important than that situation?
I didn't say me leave.
Yeah, but you might need their help succeeding at that.
It would probably take them like a bit of time to get there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
our problem is
I think
just
we're
like
dead.
keeping radiation poisoning from killing people. That's not as important as turning the defenses on.
Well, I'm going to try
Yeah.
and turn them on.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
you'll have a better chance if you've got the people helping you. If
GM,
the
how
network's on,
long
then the
would it?
Achilles lives.
How long would it take for the hoplites to get from Pens to us?
They would appear at the top of the next combat round.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
Because it takes time for them to get all the way to circumvent, navigate the structure.
But I don't think the hoplites would be incredibly useful to us.
Whoops, I'm looking at the wrong book entirely. No wonder I was confused. Computer, hello. Computer. This is not the time to freeze.
Ooh.
Rage. Fine, I'll just do it this way.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
So if you wanted to reactivate the system, I made this harder on myself than I needed to. No. Yes. Alt-tab. It's an extended task. It is a control plus engineering or security task. Base difficulty of 4, work 10, magnitude 3, resist 3. To get the weapon systems back online, to get the defense systems back online.
Okay. Yeah, that is something I can handle by myself. So, with that being understood, yeah, I would have ordered the hoplites and the specialists to go assist the other team.
Okay, we are in combat rounds because we're going to head back up to the space for the doctor's turn in a moment. But, which action is happening? As there's your problem here in the control room. Meanwhile, these three are currently connected to a crystal that, if they do nothing, is going to do a significant amount of damage to them.
Well, I can honestly, I can bang that out by myself in 3 actions, which I can generate. So I'll probably let everyone else to go first.
Oh shoot, Caval, you're right. Thanks for the reminder. I'd forgotten. No, she's right.
Oh yeah,
I forgot that it was her player turn that was used for Zeft. Duh. Yeah, we're just
so all good.
Yeah,
It all worked out.
So we have in player turns we have me pinned and
I think that's it.
Or like named
As
characters.
the people in Olu. So these folk.
Oh, did the counselor already play someone?
I
no.
didn't.
You're right.
Well, the council had Rymek, you had Kino,
Yeah,
Thralic
but I don't
had
think.
Akir, and
Well, I
Vylon.
was saying I don't think
Yeah.
3 of us have acted. I think
But
because there's 8 of us. I think 5 acted up in space. There's 3 left on the planet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Pen, do you want to do your action to try to get to work on that? On the system?
I could, like I said, I could honestly like knock that out in 3 quick actions. I just want to know if anyone else wants to try and like deal with the crystal first.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
I
no,
could
I feel like
try
defense
to
systems might
shoot
help.
it, but like, I don't think we can hurt it that much unless I'm
Ye-
wrong.
You can. The downside is, and this thankfully this is something your character would know because the Cowcat are an understood species now because it's been 5 years. They've been studied and stuff. And Firestarter is a known threat, a known type of threat. So Cowcat crystals, when fired upon, you can damage them and you can make them blow up. The problem is that they basically go off like grenades because they basically absorb the energy, and if you don't do enough damage, eat it as food. But if you do enough damage, it overloads the crystal and it causes a small antimatter reaction, causing a destructive explosion.
Do
Or
we
not
know,
an antimatter explosion, but an explosion would happen.
do we have having that knowledge of Calicut? Would we be able to make a rough estimate of whether or not a phaser rifle could pull that off, or if we need ship level armament?
I mean, ship level would definitely kill it. Mind you, ship weapons kill most anything. Could a rifle do it? It has. I have to look at the stats I wrote down for it. 1 second. There it is. Is it? Yeah. I'll let you roll, and won't eat an action. It is possible, but to give you a more direct answer, I'll need insight security, or medicine. Difficulty of 1.
Focus and hand phasers, because
I take it.
that's what I'll be using. Hoplite is a trait. Haven't they partially been trained to handle this exact scenario?
I'll take it. Diff 0. And Koval, they could have that. That is a thing, but it costs. They'd have to be somewhere where they could replicate it. They didn't bring it with them, unfortunately. If they had it, hilariously, it could be back on the shuttle.
It could be back on the shuttle.
Take a threat.
Just didn't seem, relevant.
Has anyone ever tried to destroy one with a bludgeon?
Yes.
The initial security dude.
Is it possible?
It's possible. Now that you
And
made the roll.
that would prevent the explosion.
Yes, because it would shatter it. You're basically just kinetically disrupting it until it just breaks apart.
But you're about to tell me its stats.
Yeah. So it had. That's how you end up with Cal getting your body. Complication.
You say that
no!
like it's a downside. But
so
I've been
For this
trying.
kind of Cowcat?
I've been trying to take Varder's bones for literal years, and he keeps wanting to keep them. So I assume having
You
Calcat
don't want
in you
this
is a good
Calcat
thing.
in your body. I can tell you that much.
I do.
getting
I
mixed
really
signals.
want you to.
I'm really
yeah.
getting mixed signals on this.
So
one.
this thing has.
I know exactly where this is from.
This thing has a base resistance of 5. It has 30 stress. When to cause an injury, you have to do at least 8 stress. But this thing never dies due to taking 8 stress. All that happens is it just gets 2 threat because it just gets madder. The way to kill it is to empty its stress track, because that's enough that eventually it just shatters and falls apart. So is it doable? Yes. It's a lot easier with a ship weapon.
Can we stress it out with a sweet diss track?
It would have to be pretty sweet.
Then yeah, I mean, I'm full enough of myself that I think I can take it on alone. So I think Tara will shout out to the ensigns. I will handle this. Y'all take care of the power. Not in a I order you tone, but in a I'm a senior chief, you should listen to me tone.
Yeah, I'm the hoplite security specialist. This is exactly what I'm for.
The ensign, like quaking in his boots a little bit, will say, yeah. And then he will begin rushing towards the power thing.
And then feels all his bones creak as the crystal is still attached to him.
Wait, the crystal is attached to him?
Yes.
Oh, that was a bit of context I did not realize. I apologize.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, but you still need. The chief still wants you to get away.
Yeah, if you manage to do enough to cause it to gain 2 threat, you'll break it. You'll break the other 2. Actually, sorry. You, as an advantage, you could spend 2 to basically force the other bits to break free and it focus its attention on you.
All right, I need a determination to start this off with.
Yep, and opposed roll because I assume you're punching it.
Yeah, she's gonna try to use the bludgeon. I think a bludgeon is vicious 1 and 2 challenge dice.
Oh.
Bludgeons may not be vicious. They may be intense. I'd have to look it up.
Double checking bludgeon. It's 2 challenge die and knockdown.
That's useless. I mean, does knockdown help? Because it is humanoid, and if it takes an injury, I guess.
If you get at least 1 effect and you do even if you don't do damage, it knocks it over. So actually, you don't even need to spend 2 to make it to have the advantage of it breaking free, because you'd be knocking it to the ground just by sheer pummeling force.
What does fire at will do?
It's great for killing William Riker.
No difficulty increase.
From aiming.
No, fire at will is no difficulty increase from swift tasking. When attacking.
Is it limited to a certain type of combat?
I'm about to find out.
I'm firing my fist.
Yeah, I think I thought it was limited to phasers, and someone was like, no, it just is attack action, so technically you can fire at will these hands.
When the character makes a ranged weapon attack.
Okay, ranged weapon, so yeah.
So yeah,
Would you do have a type 2
it's the aim talent. That,
it's
the aim talent was the one that was not specifically ranged attacks, which is stupid. Yeah.
You can aim your fist according to the rules.
Get a scope.
Yeah.
All right.
No scope 360, whoop ass.
That's just called a roundhouse.
Yeah, pretty much.
The original 360. Sorry.
I'm gonna have to burn the supporting character down a little bit to save them. So can I challenge the value right down to the razor's edge and not a moment later? Because I'm past the edge. We've got a Calcat that's gonna try to kill us, and even if we solve that problem, we might die to radiation. And even if we solve that problem, the giant thing in the sky might kill us.
I'll take that. Yeah, I'll let you burn that.
Then, spending on no matter what happens or happened, I'm the prize fighter.
I'll take it. I forgot about that.
I guess she doesn't care about all those other things now. Beating this thing is satisfying enough.
That's because Varder beat her in a fist fight.
Yeah, look, at the end of the day, the only thing that matters is self-satisfaction.
Yep. That's the problem with the hoplites.
This is how Picard happens. You realize this, right?
Coming from the Klingons.
Yeah, this episode is revealing institutional problems within the hoplites. Does the trait hoplite help?
No, not in this case.
Okay. Focus in close quarters combat.
Yep.
All right, I'm giving you 1 threat and 1 momentum.
Okay. Spending that threat to make it lethal. Spending another threat to buy a die.
Oh, does lethal help or it doesn't help or hurt me?
No.
The injuries, because the only thing it changes is what the injuries do, right? But they don't really do anything.
Yeah. It would. It won't much matter because if you were to destroy this, which you probably should, honestly, but if you wanted to recover it somehow, you'd have to make sure to non-lethally zero out its stress. But when you zero out stress with non-lethal, it's in lethal state anyway, so it kind of forces you to kill it.
Yeah, I don't want to recover it. I want to kill it and maybe get cool bones.
No.
That's not how
That is 6 successes.
Whoops. Almost did it silly. Your dice are this. Sorry. What's this? So what and what? This and this. This and this. You beat it by 1. I don't think I get a reroll for this. I don't know because it has a whole bunch of other stuff.
Oh, plus determination expense, we get 3.
Oh yeah, you definitely hit it. You definitely
6.
hit it.
Yeah, so 3.
As you start to hit it, a ton of the crystals reach out like a wall of spikes to try to force you to impale yourself as you're rushing in to hit it. But you just reach out with your bludgeon and start smashing into the spikes to do damage.
So that puts me 1 short of making armor. So I want to spend 2 from the earned to reduce the armor.
Well, you could spend 1 to reroll 2.
I could, but I want to start by reducing the resistance because that's the most bang for my buck.
Okay, so that puts it down to 1 armor because you spent 2.
Yes.
So you're currently doing 3 by my count.
Reroll the other one. I'll reroll it. Spin 1 to reroll.
Knock prone because I can't help that.
So that's 5. So that's 4. I have 1 momentum left.
Oh yeah, 2.
Am I allowed to spend threat on repeatable things?
Oh, you totally can.
Then the momentum and 3 threat to cause... Oh wait, that's right. I don't get anything from causing an injury. I just need to do stress damage. So there's no reason in me pushing...
Yeah.
Okay, so I will spend the momentum and then... Oh no, I'll spend the momentum and a threat to... No, swift tasking is too dangerous. It has me on the attribute score pretty... Oh, I rolled command. I wouldn't have got any additional successes, but...
Good to know.
That makes me less worried about doing a swift task. Yeah, I'll spend the 1 momentum and the 1 threat on a swift task.
Oh, we've got 2 momentum, so we'll just spend that.
Okay. So I'll spend the 2 momentum, give you 1 threat.
How much damage did it take total? Sorry, I lost track.
It took 4.
4, okay. So you're swift tasking.
Yeah.
It has been knocked prone, so it has released the 2 ensigns because
Oh.
it's.
Isn't there a benefit for attacking someone who's prone? I think I get bonus momentum.
If you hit, you get bonus momentum for the damage roll.
I
think
just
it's
don't remember
2?
how much. Yeah, we'll have to look that up if it works out.
Yeah.
It's not going to work out.
It's focusing on making lethal. Oh, did you buy a die?
I did, yeah, with threat.
Oh, I make it lethal and I'm throwing an extra die because that's what it would do.
That's harsh.
On top of that, you swifted, right? So
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I actually gained 2 threat. Alt tabbing away from what I need is irritating. Rerolling the whiffs.
Oh, yeah.
Does it have any effects?
Is that right? That's right. Oh, gods in heaven. Piercing 2, vicious 1, and debilitating.
You do have 7 resistance at this point.
4, 5, 6, 7. 4 of it's peeled away. So 3. So 1, 2.
It's
3,
enough to
4,
do an
5.
injury.
Yeah, you're looking at an injury. And debilitating just means if you go down, it's harder to treat you. We are looking at a lethal injury.
You threat?
Sorry, I had to calculate how much stress I actually lost. Yeah, take 2 threat.
Okay. And give me a challenge die roll to see if your shield pop. It did not. Oh, by the way, your Eva suit's warning you that there's multiple protrusions that entered your suit, and you should probably deal with that. Also, you're being exposed to high levels of radiation. You should probably deal with that.
Yeah, I think death was already accepted by starting this fight.
Do you wish to keep the initiative, folks?
We'd have to give you more threat.
I don't think we should.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go. You know, what's the worst thing that could happen?
I mean, if this is all the same fight, there's still quick to action.
Yeah, because doesn't Kino have it?
Well, is this still the first round?
Yes.
It is. Yep. I don't think it has a. You just have to be part of the fight.
Yep.
If
Yeah, you're
you've combined,
Yeah.
combined the fights, then yes, it should count.
Yep. It's you can keep for free if you want, folks.
Yeah, I'm still on the mindset of the security people on my side just start moving.
You're talking about
I
activating
think keeping
defensive
could allow.
systems.
What was that?
Keeping could allow for Rymek to maybe like get away from this fight and try and figure out some of the power stuff potentially, or
Yeah.
where this step through from, how to stop that from happening again.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might help. You might do the power thing because I don't know if like the beta radiation is like helping this Calcat.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I'm sorry. I'm just a little tired at this point.
This will be the last round anyway. So.
All right. So, yes, Raymac will find the nearest console in the power plant and try to fix the power thing.
Whoopsie.
I think this is going to be an engineering role, so he's probably not going to succeed.
Control plus engineering, difficulty 4. The palace will automatically get a hit. The only thing I'm rolling for is if I'm getting 2 hits.
Maybe have
Alternatively, if it's engineering, we could have
Katrera do it with Rymek assisting.
That seems significantly more helpful because Rymac's control engineering is 9.
Yeah.
Yes.
There'd be
You would burn both your actions, but you could totally do it.
Let's
I think
do it.
getting on one issue fix seems good.
Yeah, so get Ryelove to lead with Katrera.
Oh. Okay. Well.
Funny to see
Control
totally not tell
engineering.
Shiar in front of vacation.
Yeah. So I feel like Starfleet protocols don't really apply here.
No.
Somehow.
Wild guess.
Oh, threat analysis.
Threat analysis. Yeah. Actually, yeah.
For restoring the power, I would have to say no.
For restoring
Restoring
the power to an
against the defenses of
from an unfamiliar power source in a hostile situation.
Well, I feel like the threat analysis in this case is don't do it.
Threat analysis. You shouldn't be here anymore.
Yeah.
You should be light years away from here.
Okay, so we're trying to do quick repairs to a power source.
Yeah.
Emergency con procedures?
Let me think.
Like, that sounds like something you would have to do under emergency con procedures. This is just slightly different.
I would take it as a comp increase. It's in the same ballpark.
It's a big ballpark.
It is a big ballpark.
I mean, I could say no if you think I'm being too unfair.
Oh no, I'm like
No, you're the GM. Make decisions as you please.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, if you guys think I'm being too lenient, I could just,
Damn it.
I know.
I even tried to make the ballpark smaller. Okay, so do you guys want me to just make the roll here with like all the threat I possibly can to just try and get it done?
Yeah, just do
spend
it.
and do it.
3 yeet 6, let's go.
And I'm assisting.
Amazing.
Yes.
I've got a reroll. Fuck.
Hey,
7,
at least
6.
the roll was symmetrical.
Hey, Pen, you want to give people your determination?
You succeeded, dipshit.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, I did
yeah.
too. Never mind. I thought it was a 5 for some reason. Don't worry.
Also, we gotta see what the place rolls. It could roll a crit.
It's true.
Oh yeah. We've already actually got an extra 1 on top of that
And
anyway.
1 hit.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
It's effectively because of the super high tech. Even if I roll a 20, it's a hit. Like it doesn't. It's more of a. Do we get extra hits out of it?
Yeah.
But yeah, no. Hey, Pen, your job just became a lot easier because you're at the facility's at full power.
Yay!
Yeah. But it is their turn now.
It is their turn now.
The beastie is from its prone position is going to try to kill Kino.
I'd rather you didn't. I've had that security officer for a while. I would hate for it to die when Winchester touches it.
That's just the Winchester effect.
Yeah, it's going to happen. You just
He keeps touching the support characters I've made, and they keep dying.
I don't think we should
I
let
don't
Winchester
think
play
this has
support
happened
characters.
before.
It has.
It has.
I can't think of a time this has happened.
Swinging for lethal. It's buying all the dice to try to shred Kino apart. It's an opposed roll.
Yeah, just take full.
I think literally every supporting character introduced to the Tenchi you used and killed them.
The Coquette have a very strong anti-cinema ideology.
Ridiculous time.
Yeah, Winchester, just take a full, mate.
Oh, I was waiting for the GM. They're the aggressor, right?
Yep. I bought my dice.
Oh, I didn't hear because
Yeah,
people were.
I bought a full mitt and I'm swinging for lethal. Attacking for prone too, so if you win on this, you get your extra thing.
Maybe keep the 2 momentum for comp squash, but just give him like 6 threat.
All right, I'll spin it back at you.
Yeah,
All
time
6?
to yabba dabba do it. Let's go.
And lethal as well?
No,
Okay.
I don't need to go lethal.
It's true. Where I'm going, I don't need
The
to
hop-
go lethal.
Yeah, the hoplites aren't that gone yet. That's next episode.
Only if
Stop
Winchester's
doing
here.
this to my hoplites.
Why? How?
No.
Okay. That's a tie.
I'll succeed at complication. Should I be allowed?
You can succeed at complication.
What about your traits?
Yeah.
It's Trill and Hoplite. He already
Oh.
said Hoplite won't work.
Oh wait, but you did you say that it was? Did you say that
I
the
thought hoplite will work.
thing? Did you say the thing was prone? Then isn't
Prone
that-
doesn't
is
give
it-
you like a bonus to your
No.
hit. It gives you
Oh.
bonus momentum for succeeding.
I forgot how that works.
Wait,
So you can
I thought
you can't-
hoplite did work.
No, not for this guy. Because the hoplites can academically know about fighting Firestarter, but Firestarter has only been fought once by the U.S.S. Vision, and it didn't go very well for them.
Yeah, they're
Is that station still just his?
That has since been dealt with by other Starfleet ships, but it was an entire put it this way, it was an entire arc for them to deal with it. That's why they know anything about
Yeah.
Firestarter now.
Okay.
But yeah, you can roll damage. Do you want to succeed at cost?
I feel like you're just both gonna be rolling damage.
Or you can just draw and nothing happens.
Yeah, that might be for the best.
Eating the action actually sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
I kind of just assumed that GM was going to succeed at cost and didn't think I could survive it.
It is not willing to succeed at cost. That I can tell you.
Yeah, so just take the draw.
Take the draw.
But I need to do damage.
No, you don't. Just take the draw.
You don't.
No, you do not.
But you'll get shamed from the Klingons.
No,
cares?
I mean,
No.
literally, we will die if I don't get to 30 damage, right? I've only done 4.
I don't
Yeah.
think you're going to deal 30 damage.
Yeah,
No,
that's the problem. You're
I
not
think
going to
that's a
do it
moot
either
point.
way.
Yeah.
I mean, if you spend a bunch of threat, you could.
Just take the draw, bud.
Will you let me spend 30 threat?
I would.
Do not.
No.
No.
No,
not.
just take the draw.
Do it.
That would be like
We'll have more
That'd be
Iconian ships showing
30.
up.
It wouldn't need to be 30. It'd need to be 26 plus 5. Need to be 31.
No.
And
No.
that would be a one hit like with a bludgeon just shattering. That'd be so epic.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
No, please don't.
Literally every other player in the actual game is saying no.
Well, one isn't. One said yes.
Hey. Also, I'm as the newest person here, my opinion doesn't count. I defer to them.
Aww.
No.
Yeah, you can. We can let it go.
Okay. That leaves the turn to either Akir or Pend.
Like I said, probably Akira and Hoplite start heading off, and I'll start the process.
Well, for Akir to actually move, it would use up his turn, which is fine because the enemy. We'll deal with them later.
Yeah, it's just there's no.
Hold on. Actually, if Akir moves, and the hoplites are soon to be moving as fast as Akir, and Akir can move very fast,
Oh my
Uh,
god.
no.
They suddenly
Um,
can't fly.
A equals B, B equals C, therefore A
Look, this
equals
is a
C.
narrative game, not a simulation game.
All right. So pinned, because I just realized the ship could do its turn. So you're gonna do. I imagine you want to do your thing before the ship in the sky does something.
Probably, yeah.
So we'll deal with you first. So I gave you the thing, but it's easier now because you have full power. Meaning, where's my little thing? The danger zone. There it is. Okay, so let's put it over here. And then, so the magnitude goes down, the resist goes down, the base shift goes down, the work goes down. Because it's much easier to do. Because now the station is no longer now the power is being sufficient as being properly regulated. And now the station is actually the city's actually helping you. So you're getting at least one hit.
Okay, I'm just going for. I'll be using my Star Cross and doubling my crit range.
Okay.
I'll be using my medal to roll 6 challenge dice and not 39. You gain those sucks.
Ah, that sucks.
Let's know.
Whoops.
I did that in wrong
For
order.
every
Hang on a second, I did that in wrong order. I was going to spend a bit of determination, but you'd get the rest of it.
All right, so
You'd get
6 and
5, yeah.
Okay.
For every time we roll like that, though, there has been a roll where we've just had entirely effects, and the GM's just watching us either sadly or angrily or both.
GM, would you accept either Prime Directive 1 or Directive 3? I'm trying to prevent a planet from being destroyed.
The third one. Yep.
Okay.
We are activating defensive weapon systems, not
Yep.
offensive weapon systems.
So you're attacking the planet. If you go away, this planet won't attack you. However, it will totally try to kill you because they're Arcodians and they deserve it.
Focus in strategy and tactics.
At a comp increase, I would take.
Would you take composure instead? Because
In this event, yes.
Yeah.
Given that you're kind of you're really under the gun, so composure's coming into it.
Do any of my traits help or hinder?
It increases the difficulty to 10.
Sure.
I'm not even gonna look. I'm just gonna say it's 10.
I'll take it.
Your left leg makes it easier for you.
We beat worse odds.
Tried and tested will buy you a die.
Or you mean a hit?
Yeah, hit. You're right.
Yeah.
And Hoplite will do so as well.
Sweet, so I've already got 2 hits.
Or you can reduce the resistance instead of reducing difficulty. It's extended.
Yeah, I'll reduce the resistance.
By how much?
2.
Okay. Difficulty stays the same, but resistance is reduced to 0.
And I have a reroll. So that's 2, 4, 6, 7 hits. 7 on a diff 3, we need 4. So I'm rolling 6 challenge dice.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And I'd like to spend the momentum to push that to 8 and fill it completely.
Still. All right.
Hell, I could swift task and direct the security team.
As the systems reactivate, the walls almost seem to consume all light around them. everything seems to dim. And then the area you're in, Pend, brightens as the various consoles light up, and various automata come crawling out from the ceiling, from the wall, from underneath consoles, and start attaching to the various consoles and tapping away at various commands. Meanwhile, in the power generation room, a bunch of automata start crawling out from a swarm of automata start coming out from the walls, the ceilings, and the floor, and begin ravaging the crystal until it shatters.
It was something to heal Kino because she took a lethal injury.
No, she didn't. She avoided
She
it.
did.
Oh no, yeah.
As the battle against the Iconian battleship is won by the Aldemona spheres, the Achilles detects a gathering of energy as in the center of the palace, a silver gold light begins to gather in the center.
Sir, I'm detecting a large power spike from the planet's surface.
And it lances out into space and cuts the ship in half.
Oh.
Oh, cool. Death Star.
Reverse Death Star.
Huh. All right then.
Oh, that is a planet.
Yeah,
It's still not a moon, though.
Still not a moon.
that is
Nor is
no
it a space
moon.
station.
That's no moon.
That's
That's a
nuts.
planetary base defense station.
We should
Although
probably
you
send
are
a
going to
signal.
be hearing from the Mouse's lawyers on this one.
Mm-hmm. So, should I send a signal to the Aldemona
Ooh.
warships, alerting them to the presence of the minefield that they're currently beside?
Do so, Lieutenant.
Signal sent.
Contact the captain. He must have gotten to the facility.
Attempting to raise the captain.
And Captain Penn, one of the automata, leads you to a nearby screen where you see you see your bridge with Admiral Trailblazer standing there, and the bridge sees Captain Penn with swarms of automata floating and flowing about the room doing things.
I like to imagine that Zept and Ben both just go, ooh.
Wait, is that something? Sure.
Admiral,
Captain?
seems like we got the thing running again.
Good work. I will... Once you return to the ship, I will relinquish command of the ship back to you.
Admiral, I gained some information about what happened in... Oh shit, what's it called? Canu?
Canu?
Canu. Yes, I was just scrolling up. It seemed it was a hyperspace event.
Rift, I think.
All right. Tomorrow, let's assemble a senior staff meeting to discuss exactly what went on down there. Your various other officers have accounted for themselves well. I'm getting reports from the various other cities of their efforts to render aid to the populace. Starfleet has held up its end of the alliance.
Well, the away team with me is going to have to take some radiation treatment.
A critter crawls up onto your arm and jabs you.
Sliver.
You suddenly feel a lot better. Don't worry, the palace will take care of anyone who walks its grounds that is a friend.
You could have said that before you just stabbed me in the arm.
The critter turns around and makes a shrug gesture, you think, and then it continues on doing whatever it's going to do.
I'm getting sassed by the automaton.
Wouldn't be the first time, would it, Pend?
No.
Trailblazer raises an eyebrow at you.
It really wouldn't.
Probably not going to be the last time either. But yeah, I'll start signaling teams to return to the Achilles.
Let them. I would advise letting them take the day. They can come back tomorrow in the morning. They've all been working very hard. And besides, now that we're not under the assault of the old empire, we can actually take a moment to actually properly greet our allies.
Understood. I assume the Achilles can sort out the communique with everyone.
Already should be done. And he nods at Ryloff, and Ryloff, you can always see that the Trailblazer must have done something in the chair, and you can see a ton. You see the full planetary comm systems operational because the center part was the palace.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, if that's the case, I'll collect my away team and we'll head up specifically.
And with that, that will be the end of the episode.